Hello everybody, welcome in! Anyalo! Ah! Happy Friday everybody, it's so nice to see you all, welcome! Welcome! Happy Friday! And Kaza, thank you so much for the subby, and San, thank you so much earlier for the subby too. Thank you so much guys for waiting for me this early, oh my god! I hope this day is gonna be good. I hope this day is gonna be good for everybody. Me and you, of course. How are you feeling, guys? How is the day treating you? How is it going? I need to know. Because yesterday I missed stream and it felt very, very bad. I am so sorry. I had a deadline to take care of. And unfortunately it was a very last minute one. So I am so sorry. I genuinely had to run doing that. Hold on, okay. Thank you so much for the videos. Big, thank you so much for the videos, guys. Thank you. I don't know if it's me, but like I'm not hearing like correctly the alert. I don't know if it's me. Hello, Dirgo, welcome. I don't know, it's too early to tell. How early is it there? Oh my gosh. I know that some of you guys just woke up. I'm sorry for asking that question this early. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Did you meet the deadline? Okay, yes, I did. I met the deadline and I was able to deliver everything in time. And regarding this work that I just recently finished, I might have some good news for you guys soon. I don't know, I hope. And it's not regarding me, by the way, it's regarding the person that I work for. Lately, I'm having so many deadlines, guys. I think I already told you a couple of times, but I am having lately so many deadlines are like, not really NDA, but they're like, I cannot tell you anything unless the person that commissioned me says things first. So I need to wait. I keep having to meet deadlines for things that I will not be able to reveal until like maybe a month. And I'm like, so annoying. Because at least I can give you a reason why I'm not streaming. One day we will know everything. One day I will be able to tell you and show you everything that I'm working on. But nonetheless, yesterday, I mean, I gotta say that because yesterday I had to meet the deadline, that meant that I did something very fun. And that means that I went outside to touch grass as I promised. Since yesterday was very sunny here, I went touching grass. And I also went to buy the plants. Because I promised I was gonna go buy plants. And it did. Because you guys gave me a budget. Please don't do that ever again. For the simple reason that I am scared of buying too many plants. Okay, thank you. Did you wash your hands afterwards? I did. Yes. The NDA is being invited to Cotton's RM. Oh my god. If only that were true. If only that were true, you know that? You know what? Like, if I actually were invited to this Phantomatic Cotton's harem, I just will break the NDA. I will be too excited about that. Touch grass cures some maidens. Well, one of those things I did. The other not very succeeded, I guess. Did you get the ones that you wanted? No, really. I have a little story about that, by the way. I went to Lidl to buy the plants that I promised you guys I was gonna get. Because you guys gave me a budget. And none of them were there. Like, they were gone. There was none of those plants. They were not even like the strawberry plants. I was like, no! I wanted the strawberries! So I decided to go to a bigger store. And buy plants anyway. But the thing is that, of course, being a bigger place to buy the plants, they're not like discounted prices like the ones that I was looking for. But I still used the entirety of the budget. 30 bucks. And I bought like a total of 4 plants. So that's good. The thing is that one of the plants is kind of dead. In a sense of I found it that it was very much in bad shape. but it was the only one that I actually really liked. I was like, oh, this plant, I have no idea what's the name of this, but I think that is the only one that can survive my balcony because of the heat and everything. So I just took it anyway, and I'll be taking care of it. I can show you pictures of that because it's not a bad plant. It's just in bad shape. So that's good. I'll give you a budget if you want. If I want. If I put a smile on your face, I'm gonna do it all layered. But I bought 30 bucks for plants, and I bought for the first time, how's it called? Catnip? Is that how it's called? Like a catnip plant for the cats? I never bought it before, and I was curious to see how Bibi would react. It was only €2, so it was also not that pricey. And Bibi is fucking loving it. Bibi is loving the shit out of it. Aim is not really caring for that, but Bibi is very much loving. Yeah, Zoom is fuel. You have no idea. I kind of regret buying it because I bought it like at 9 p.m. Don't ask me why I went to buy it at 9 p.m. But Bibi then just started to eat that shit. Yeah. You bought them weed. Yeah, one of the two doesn't care for it, so that she's a chill girl. But no, they actually kind of enjoyed it, so that's good. That's good. Wow, 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 wow. But yeah, I bought a couple of plants. They're actually not that small, so that's pretty rad. That's pretty cool. It's pretty nice. And I also went outside since there was the sun, so it was a very nice day. It was a very, very nice day. Little mentioned, did you always get Little Bakery? No, I haven't. I haven't had Little Bakery in years. And not because of prices, but because I know that I'm a bad person. So if I dare to buy anything from the Little Bakery, I will just eat it the moment that I come out of the Little. Like, I would just, like, open whatever package I have in front of the doors, and I would just eat it. I have zero self-control, guys. I have zero self-control. But welcoming, guys, again. I am doing good. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Hope the same goes for you. My mom tried to plant some in her garden one time, and the cats killed the plants in about a week from laying and too much. I mean, to be fair, like, what I've understood is that when you give catnip to cats, especially the plants, they would just eat it. Like, they will just munch on it and destroy it. Like, that's what it's for, technically. Like, it's good for them, I think, and it's nice for them, so they just are gonna be prone to destroy it. So I guess so far the plant is like doing okay. I love the plants though. They're looking so nice. It was very nice. I was happy to buy them, and I'm still so grateful, Laird, for the budget you gave me for the plants. Again, don't do it again, because I need to see if these plants survive first. Okay, I need to take care of them at the fullest. I fertilized every single plant today because, you know, the sun is coming out, so it was a perfect time. So I hope they're gonna do good. I might have chopped one of the plants already because I have zero self-control again. And yesterday was a sunny day, so I had to find an excuse to sit in the balcony. So I chopped one of the plants and repotted one. So it's good. I don't need to do more now. Yeah. Hello, Connie. What is this about fertilizing plants? I promise it's nothing fishy. I was just talking about my plants. Beep, 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 beep. It was just about my plants. Gardener silly outfit when? Oh, I don't think it will fit. My hips will freaking destroy it. But yeah, no. What were we talking about before this? Hold on. We're talking a little bit about the NDA stuff, right? Oh shoot, I forgot. What were we talking about? Yeah. Have you ever thought about doing a yearly review stream of your work that you did that year? Non-NDA stuff, that is. What do you mean? That sounds like not a bad idea though. The thing is that it would be difficult for me to do a review stream, I think, of my own stuff. I would just review the shit out of it in the means of I would just criticize it. Like, I hear him review things. Oh, like the images that people post on socials, like all the art that I've done this year. I remember doing that for a couple of years, and then I just forgot to do that. Like, I forgot to do it, I think, this in the past year. I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. Soonest place is gonna be more plants than home by next year. Honestly, I kind of would love that, but at the same time, I will be scared of that. Like, the thing is that my balcony is the only place in the entire house that gets a lot of sun. So everything else in the house, I'm scared to have plants. Because I think they will not survive. Like, I generally only have plants on the balcony. All the other plants that I have in their house are like fake ones. I'm like not that committed to house plants that much. Balcony plants will do. But lots of them are doing flowers now, so that's very cute. That's very cute. I see we reached the Divine Chaos Shelly goal. Yes. I mean, okay, today we're gonna be... I forgot to say what we're gonna do today in the next streams too. Okay, today we're gonna finish the golf tattoo illustration. And I'm gonna be doing it very chilly. I am gonna be doing lots of details as usual. So I'm gonna be having fun with it. But next week, yes, we're gonna be working on the Divine Chaos Shelly illustration. Because I really like that outfit and I kind of want to do it. And after that, if you guys reach it, if you guys have noticed, we have a brand new community goal. That is for me to draw another Hololive member that you guys will choose again. So if you want to give some points towards that, please do so. And you're gonna have like a week to finish that. But I hope you're gonna do it faster than that. I hope so. Because I really want to draw more Hololive members. Of course, I do have already an Hololive member that I want to draw next, but you know, I'm gonna let you choose anyway. I think I'm gonna leave it to the odds to see which one you want me to draw. The girlie checks her art tags. Oh. Good afternoon. Hello, Greg. Good afternoon. How are you feeling? I'm doing great. I'm doing good. Today I'm doing great. I woke up at a normal time. Because for the... Oh my gosh, I have to tell you this. For the 1000th time this has happened, I got woken up by the doorbell. Because again, you know the guys that do buy and sell houses? We're again at my fucking apartment. And they were like, oh, there's people interested in probably like buying nearby where you live. Are you interested in selling? And I'm like, oh! And I wanted so badly to just be mad at them. But I couldn't. This is, I think this year already, like the 4th time they're doing this. And for the 4th time, I'm like, I am not interested. And I gotta say, I don't really want to be... rude to these people, to be honest, because most of the time is like a different employee every single time. So I have the feeling that they don't share like numbers of like people that you don't have to bother or stuff like that. So it's not marketing, it's just like pure people just wanting to freaking get your house and get like the money for it. And it's like, oh, just leave me alone. I was genuinely sleeping. I was like, you woke me up. I thought it was like a package or something important. Damn. I mean, they're solicitors, so maybe being rude will blacklist you for a bit. It did for a bit, for like a month. I thought it would have done that for more time. No, at a certain point, I'm gonna generally just call them. Call the place and be like, can you fucking please... I'm sorry for the bad words. Can you please take me away from the list? I swear. Because it's pissing me off. It's pissing me off. Yeah. This is getting insane though. Girl harassment at this point. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Like, I am pretty sure 100%. They're doing it to everybody in the apartment building though. Like, I'm 100% sure. It's not like targeted or anything. I think it is genuinely the entire apartment building. Like, they're bothering everybody in there. Because as they said, you know, there's people interested in buying this area, so maybe you want to sell. Like, I think they're checking every single place. Tell them you sue them for harassment if they come again. Honestly, I don't know if that works, by the way. Like, I know, like... that might work. Tell them, sure, for triple what I paid for. Oh my gosh, I will feel like a boomer at that point. Now. I buy a house for a nickel and then I sell it again for $2 million. I'll do that, yeah. Market price, I'm sorry. My heart, this is 2 million euros. Thank you. I've never seen so many money. But that would be crazy. That would be crazy. No, I will just gently keep telling them, like, just stop bothering me. Stop calling me. Stop doing shit. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, Yup. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Happy Friday again. 6-7 millions. Give me those. Yeah. No, Aldo like genuinely tell them. Like this morning I wasn't like completely awake to tell them to stop doing it and be like, oh, the next time you're gonna do this, I'm gonna call the police. But I'll see. Put a sign outside saying you're not selling your spot. Stop asking. Yeah. Can you put a sign on your door saying no solicitation? Unfortunately, I don't think I can. Since I do live in an apartment building, and these people rang the bell from outside the apartment building. I don't think I can put that nearby my name because there's so many names. I don't think they can understand it's mine. So I don't know. I'm interested in selling these nuts. No, but yeah, next time I'm gonna like make them shut the hell up. Oh, hi Lily, welcome. Good afternoon to you too. So I have a good news about my commission. Oh yeah, totally. I told my client that I was going to do larger updates and less constant micro changes because the commission would never get done in time if it kept changing little things. Oh, I'm glad they understood. Okay, that's the first step. Next, you tell them stop with the updates. I hope they're not gonna keep bothering you for long, Twilly. Dang it. Oh. I feel for usually I get stupid scam texts for the same reason it's not even my house now. Then, cause put no flyers on mailbox, and they seem to respect it. That's cool. That's cool. That would be awesome if you these nuts them. To be fair, like I would love to do the these nuts joke. Like I'm gonna sell these nuts, but I don't think in Italian will work. Like I think if I try to translate these nuts in Italian, it would just be like blasphemies or something like that. So that's so yeah, that's not gonna be nice. Like I'm pretty sure right now, because they're always guys that come to the apartment to be like, oh, we would like to buy the apartment. I think they're all my same age too, so I think I can have that kind of confidence to just make them go away by just slightly saying bad words. But at the same time, they're working. They're working. Maybe actually a little weird, so never want to show up again. I mean, I have the Aragorn sword from the Lord of the Rings. Or the Master Sword. Like, I can choose my, I can choose what to bring to the table, you know? If I need to act Cuckoo for Coco to just, like, have somebody not ring the bell. Duma, thank you for gifting us up to Yaba. Thank you. Dress up in full chainmail. You will now have my castle! Oh my gosh. Speak the black speech of Mordor. I'll do that. No, I think scaring them would just like make them think I'm actually insane. No, it's crazy. It's crazy. Next time they're gonna do that this early, I'm gonna be so pissed off. I'm gonna just like curse at them. Curse at them like crazy. Just don't stop talking about their mom. That should do the trick. Oh my gosh. Oh, are you interested in selling your house? Oh, sure. Give me your mom's number. I'm gonna give her a good time. Okay, off topic but funny nonetheless. I checked how long I was subbed at first. It was in Russian? What? Oh, I have to tell you, a couple of days ago, I opened Google, and for some reason, it was only in Chinese. I didn't even get that weirded out. I was like, oh, that must be a glitch. I don't know if that means something. And then it turned out like, you know how you open Google and you click on like the search bar and it gives you like a lot of like things you might have searched recently? Well, it was only in Chinese. Interesting. I didn't thought about making a screenshot and translating it. But yeah, Mr. Worldwide, call me that now. And you might be thinking, also, maybe you have a VPN and just like put you somewhere else. I'm like, I don't have a VPN. I don't really know what that is, actually. So I was like, oh, interesting, interesting. Oh, so yeah, Grim, yeah. Do you have any advice on getting started with taking commissions? Any ideas that I have to take in consideration, especially when dealing with physical prints? Oh my, that's a great question. First and foremost, guys, thank you for the hype train. Thank you. If you want to support me actually going batshit crazy to the solicitors, consider gifting some subs, I guess. Consider that. Or if you want me to get a VPN, consider subbing. At this point, I think it's needed. I'm interested in today's sponsor, NordVPN, Julia. Oh my gosh. The thing is that I think that one time NordVPN reached to me to do a sponsorship years ago. It was not recent, it was years ago. So I'm like, no, I never responded to them. But I do not know what I could have done. Can you imagine if I was sponsored by NordVPN? That would be amazing. Gaza, thank you for the 5! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you. Thank you. Guys, if you got a subby text to Kaza, say thank you. Remember. Say thank you! But yeah, okay, to respond to the question of Grim before I forget about it. Of course, again, the question was about how to start with commission or any advice. For sure, if you have a very much more specific question, you know, something that you're, you know, having trouble thinking about or finding stuff, let me know, Grim. As always, this is also for you guys. If you're an artist and you want to get some insights or informations out of me, you can always just ask. I'm more than happy to respond. But advice on getting started with taking commissions is genuinely have a TOS, like a terms of services. And please do have a terms of service, of course. Please check out other artists' ones. Check mine. It's on the site. It's fully available. You can all fully read it. Because terms of services are the thing that kind of protects you when you're working on anything. And by protecting you, I mean like letting the client know already how you will work, the turnaround time, how long they will wait, how long they will not wait, and etc. etc. Like all the exceptions needs to be listed there, and everything that might happen needs to be listed there. So if like at least you don't have to repeat yourself 1,000 times when it comes to informing the client of stuff. So take your time writing one. Take inspiration from multiple artists. Most artists leave the TOS open in the wild, so take inspiration, copy it if needed, if there is things that apply to you too. Usually those things, you can update them. Like if you have a bad experience with a client, update your TOS. I mean like, oh, also I don't do this. Oh, also don't do that. And so on and so forth. Yeah. Oh, right, my coffee, I haven't drank it. Pythos, you reminded me. I reminded me that I have a coffee that I have not drunk. And it's getting cold. Nom 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 nom. I haven't thought about TOS. I'm glad that I was already able to help Grim. But again, guys, if you happen to have questions about like commissions, and especially if you want to get started or you're finding yourself being stuck, always feel free to bother me, even when I'm just drawing. You know, I want to help you guys if I can, especially if you're lost. I know how lost I was when I started taking commissions, and I wish I had somebody to talk to about it. I just literally had to figure it out on the way. See, thank you for the 13 months. And Noko, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome aboard. Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing? Please take a seat. And welcome, everybody. My name is Celia, I'm a VTuber artist. I'm yapping a little bit while drinking coffee before jumping on art. That's why I'm not drawing right now. But we're talking a little bit about stuff. How is it going? How was the stream? Dad, what do you do, Noko? What happened? Oh no. Dominic, thank you for gifting a sub to Naoko. Were you guys having fun on Naoko's stream? Guys, remember, give flowers to the raiders. 11 hours? Oh my gosh! Are you for real? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, I hope you're gonna go to rest now. I hope you're gonna be able to like get something to drink, some water and stuff, but that's crazy. Now Komomo was arting for like 11 hours. And me being freaky. Peak. Mwah. And your name is perfect, Len, for being freaky. But whoa. That's amazing. Please, please, Naoko. If you already need to run away and get something to take care of yourself, do so. Relax a bit. Have some water. Have some snackos. You deserve it. You did an amazing job. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're gonna be continuing to work today on Golf Teto. So I hope to be able to finish it today. Because I really want to post it tonight. Hello, Sado. Hello, guys. Take a seat, grab your perfect drink and snack and get ready to enjoy the tasty meal Celia is going to prepare. That's an amazing message. That's freaking cool. I'll try to live up to it. I promise. Oh, wait, somebody asked what kind of coffee I'm having today. It's just an espresso. Whenever I get coffee, guys, you have to imagine I just mean an espresso. Like, it's just, like, literally a very small, tiny cup of an espresso. A shot of espresso. Did you know that when you're in Italy and you say, I want a coffee, that's what you mean? I always have to remind people that when they come to Italy, of like, if you go to a place and you ask for a coffee, you will generally just get an espresso. That's what it means in Italy. Because like a coffee drink, that's very different here. It's a thing that sometimes we don't even do. Like the max you can get at a bar, sometimes is a cappuccino. And you can change like maybe the milk. That's the max we can do. Espresso SMR was not on my Celia Bingo card for today. I mean, I can keep doing it. My coffee cup is a glass coffee cup. Because I'm a cheap motherfucker, and these actually were from Lidl desserts. Hello, Imoto! Welcome! Jokes on you, I always ask for an espresso here. Well, back in my uni days. Fair. I mean, espressos are nice. They're fast. You just chug it and you go away. Thank you for lurking. Thank you guys, though. My roommate in Korea was a coffee nut. He had coffee posters, coffee desktop, coffee screensavers. He had coffee at all times of day. Is your roommate still alive? Question mark, Pitus? Because a lot of caffeine, that's very dangerous. So ask for just coffee, you get an espresso shot. Yes, that's what happens. Like, usually... it's very common. It's very common. I mean, here in Italy, the culture around coffee is not what lots of people think about. The culture around coffee in Italy is genuinely... it just is like you go to a bar, you ask for a coffee, and in under 5 minutes you drink it and you go away. Because you stand up at the counter to drink it. It's kind of, I know it's kind of weird for people to actually, that are not from Italy or around it, to kind of grasp it. But the espresso is just to make us being awake to make us, you know, survive the day. So we just drink it on the spot and go away. Oh, well, thank you so much for the invite. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. Guys, I have to thank you again for all the subbies. Thank you so much. Thank you. Can we get pumpkin spice in our espresso in Italy? On normal bars, you will not get it. The only place you can get pumpkin spice at is the Starbucks. We don't have it anywhere else. No joke. And we have like, you want to know how many Starbucks are in Italy? I think like 4. And they're mainly at train stations for tourists. So we don't have a lot. We don't have a lot of Starbucks. Don't you take the cup back to your table and sit there on the computer for 4 hours? Well, you can do that, but it seems some places frowned upon, actually. Like, it's something very specific. If you go to a small bar that has lots of people, if you dare to sit at a table with only a coffee and sit there for 4 hours, you will be kicked out. If it's a bigger bar and cafe for you guys, sorry. If it's a bigger cafe and there's not a lot of people, it's okay if you stay long. You know, it's because like it's kind of like custom here that, like, you know, the table, if you're having a meal, you can take it. Or if you're having like a big breakfast or you're having something more than a coffee, you can take it for longer. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird for some people, I guess. Was it strange for you, other than terrible coffee ordering, when you first came to the UK? Very much so. Oh, the first time that I ordered like an espresso in the UK, it was traumatic nonetheless. Because I ordered it and they gave it to me in a huge in a huge paper cup. And I was like, the espresso was literally at the end of it, getting cold very fast. And I was like, why would you give this to me? Why would you do this to me? Like a coffee cup? If a coffee cup that's like paper? And it's like a big cup? I was so mad. I would like to think that they finished like the small cups, but at the same time I was like, nah, man. What do you think is the best way to get caffeine? Matcha, energy drinks, coffee? Honestly, anything that you like. For me, I don't have the thoughts that you should get caffeine a specific way. At the end of the day, caffeine and too much caffeine is not good for, like, always. It's not, like, great. You should never, like, drink too much caffeine. But however you take it, whenever it's matcha, energy drinks, or coffee, or gamer slips, use code Sulia. It's okay. Like, as long as you don't exaggerate. Of course, between all of them, I think the energy drinks, the one in the cans, are usually the worst ones. Because they have a lot of stuff in there that's, like, not great for you. But it's not like you should not drink it. Like, you do what you want. For me, personally, I love coffee. I love coffee. It's cozy, it's warm, it's fast to drink. So, I always get that one. And I didn't went to Starbucks to get a paper cup. It was another thing in the UK. I think it was called Caffè Nero, I think. I'm not gonna go there again. I'm not gonna go there again. So they need to speak about coffee? Not really. You can shut up about it, Nisha. You make me scared when you drink coffee. Ooh. But guys, I'm happy to report to you that I finished my coffee. So, do we have anything else to talk about before we jump on art? I'm thinking about it. Good, now get another. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll see you in 10 minutes. I'm kidding. I don't know if I have anything else to tell you. Yesterday I worked. I went outside. I bought plants that I'm gonna show you in the art time. My cats are playing together, so that's good. Oh, the weekend! Oh yeah, what I'm doing. Okay. I'm gonna do something fun for the weekend. I'm gonna go to another flower fair. Now in Italy, literally the springtime is up and going. So last week I went to a flower fair. This weekend there is another one much more nearby. So I'm gonna go to that one with some friends. I'm gonna get drunk because I know there's gonna be alcohol there. Don't tell that to anybody. There's gonna be also cheese and meats to eat. Yes, it's gonna be great. Yes, yes, cannot wait. Oh, fancy! But I mean, I'm gonna go there and I need to say, like, when I go to these fairs, I don't really go there to buy anything, to be honest. I just enjoy the time and, you know, enjoy the flowers. I enjoy the company of my friends. So I never go there to buy stuff. But I know that in this place, there's gonna be, like, lots of alcohol stands. And by alcohol stands, I don't mean, like, straight alcohol. No, it's like there is a lot of booths of people that like make their own liquors and stuff, and they're so nice because they're made with local stuff. Like I remember I bought once a ratafia, which is like a specific alcohol from here, a specific liquor that it's made with cherries, and it's so fruity and nice. Like these liquors are so fruity and so sweet and so nice, and I'm gonna go to those booths and I'm gonna get so many shots because they're free. Like you can taste stuff. You can ask to taste things if you're gonna buy something. So I'm gonna see. Usually, if I buy those kind of liquors, is to gift them to friends and family, and they're nice. I love them. Yeah, no, it's not alcohol. Okay, I just said it for the joke. For the joke. That's amazing. I'm planning to go to the Cherry Blossom Peak. We're gonna be able to take lots of photos, I know. And there's also, yeah, the Cherry Blossoms happening soon. Damn. So many cool things. My parents have invited me to go see the Cherry Blossoms tomorrow night. I need to see. I don't know if I'm able to. Gardening still is real. Mine not as a VTuber model, but she's real. I love my plants. During summertime, if there is a sun outside, I just want to do something underneath the sun. So it's so chilling and calming. Oh. You're just saying, if it's regional stuff, be careful not to dox yourself. Oh no, it's okay. Ratafia is not from where I live. It's from where my family is from, but it's not from where I live. So I'm good. I'm good. So yeah, you remember me. It almost time for limoncello and some months. The meloncello! I miss the meloncello. I love that shit. I'm sorry, Miss Julia. I missed your reply to this question. Oh yeah, Green. Have you ever wanted to draw a character from a book or book series which don't have a cartoon movie adaptation yet? I'm thinking now. I've not read books in a long time. But ever wanted to draw a character from a book that doesn't have an adaptation? It's very difficult for me. Because it's not like a character from the book series, but like it's the wanted to draw. Because there's so many books that I read in the years that don't have an adaptation, but I really love, but I never thought about drawing them. I never thought about that. Because if you guys do not know, the books that I usually read usually are of two kinds. Either mystery books, because I love a good mystery, or cosmic horror ones. So I don't want to really draw those things. I like cosmic horror as a kind of thing to read. There's a lot of Azimuth books that are like that, and I love them. Draw cosmic horror in waifu form? No, thank you. You guys will like it a little bit too much. What is cosmic horror? Okay, cosmic horror is a genre of media. So it can be books, games, movies, series, anything. That pretty much depicts the genuine horror and of the unknown in the cosmos. Have you ever heard of Cthulhu? That's one of the things. Like I think that was one of the mostly known. But about movies, how is it called? That movie? Oh my god. There's Oscar Isaac in there too. That counts as cosmic horror, by the way. Alien Isolation, I don't know if, yes, kind of cosmic horror sort of thing. There was a movie with Oscar Isaac and Natalie Portman and Tessa Thompson. There's a lot of good actors in there. Fuck, I don't remember the name. There's like the alien thing. I'm being very vague. No, it's not Deception. But like, cosmic horror is the genre of that's generally like this scary part of the unknown. Like you do not know what that is, but it's like there. That's the name, Sticks. I do not know how to pronounce it. Annihilation. Yes. Don't ask me to read anything ever again. But yeah, cosmic horror can be lots of things. It could either be like Cthulhu or Annihilation, or it could be a sort of way of thinking also alien. Like it's the unknown of the cosmos. Anything that comes from space, that's terrifying. Yeah. And it could not be just like terrifying. It could be just like you don't know what that is. There is one of the books from Asimov that is called, I think, Nocturnal. I don't remember if that's the name in English. And that's cosmic horror. Like, something happens to the planet and the protagonists are trying to figure out what the fuck that is. Because there is, like, ancient scriptures of people, like, freaking going crazy and nuts for it. And they're trying to figure it out before it happens. And then it happens! So, good luck! Those are kind of also cosmic horrors. I love that shit because it's interesting. Especially if you're in the eyes of the protagonists that are venturing through that. Would it count then? Maybe. I'm not sure. Connie, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Thank you so much for the subs today, guys. Really. I love you guys so much. Oh. What is the difference between horror and cosmic one? It just happens in space? Very much so. Like it's about things that come from out there. Yeah. So an interesting side note. Are you familiar with Signalis? I've not played it. But if you know, if there's Yuri involved, you better know that I know about it. It's very good. I like Signalis. I like the lore of it. I'm not gonna say anything about it, but it's very nice. Fofo, thank you for the 4 months. Pretty sure it draws an Eldritch Baddie. What Eldritch Baddie you want me to draw? Which one? You want Cthulhu with fake thighs? Do you want that? Guys, this is so scary. Please donate 1,000 subs. Guys, this is... Oh my gosh, Cosmic Horror is so scary. Donate 1,000 subs, thank you. The way you pronounce it is killing me. I'm glad, Mixu. But welcome in! How you doing? I mean, I'm sorry again if I'm mispronouncing stuff. I'm so sorry. I promise I'm not doing it on purpose. I just do not know how to pronounce things. Feel always free to correct me, though. Would Stranger Things technically count as cosmic horror? The first season, yes. The latest ones, no. Because the horror is there, but it's really cosmic. Is it? Or is it just like people on Earth doing shit? Of course, like, definitions of genres vary a lot, guys. Remember that. You can be anything and nothing at the same time. Like the game, Look Outside strikes to me as cosmic horror or the results of its presence. Iron Lung, I think, counts as... Iron Lung is cosmic horror. I've not seen the movie, by the way, so don't say anything about that. But Iron Lung as a game is cosmic horror. Genuinely. It really is. But I really love it. I love it a lot. I love to be terrified about things that are technically impossible to happen. I love that. Because I feel scared. I'm terrified of normal horror, by the way. Talking about horror, really. If it is normal, classical horror, I will shit my pants. Paranormal horror, even worse. I am not able to play games like Outlast, for example. I'll be terrified, scared. I will shit my pants. But if it's something like cosmic horror, I find it interesting. It's like, that thing is not on Earth. I love it. Please don't come here. For next community goal, pursue it to make thick cosmic horror entities. Great. Great. You guys hate me, don't you? First time saying anything. Must have been lurking till now. Thank you, Mix. Thank you so much for lurking, then. I hope I've been of good company. As soon as you start to get backgrounds on the upside down and things become explained, so being cosmic horror. Exactly. Yeah. Guys, it's so frightening. Can we get 1,000 subs so I can have the strength to confront the thickness of cosmic indifference? Oh, damn. I used to live in a haunted house. That was now fun. You did, Tron. You did? I'm scared. I'm scared for you. It's so classic and paranormal horror scare you. Yes. Oh, yeah, no. Like, anything that's, like, conceptualized as things are weird that happens on Earth that it can happen to you at any given time. Not a fan of. That's why I have cats. You know, they can technically be with me if anything scary happens. You have no idea how much better I started sleeping after I got cats. Like, I was terrified of being alone in this house so badly that generally at night I will not be able to sleep. Now that I have cats, I know that if I hear a sound, it's like, oh, it's probably my cat. Me. It's probably BB just jumping around. I can go to sleep. So it's nice. But like cosmic horror, it's intangible. It's not a thing that's real. Like that cannot happen. If it happens, it's not happening here on Earth. So life is great. Cosmic horror is not about jump scares or simply body horror. More about having something out there that is fucking up or your surrounding but can't know what it actually is. Yes. For example, I love analog horror kind of things. I don't know if you've ever been active on YouTube about like analog things, but most of the time it's about like alien invasion and shit like that. But it's so out of proportions that it's like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. So I genuinely like that. I love whenever there's like Godzilla stuff. Godzilla shit. It's like so fun. I love this kind of horrors. What if your cat is actually a cosmic horror? Then I think she likes me and she will protect me. I hope. Because I let her sleep in the balcony, so she likes me, hopefully. What about Cloverfield? I've never seen Cloverfield. I've always heard about it. I don't really know what Cloverfield is about. And I hear that there's lots of like movies and stuff about it. So I need to watch it. I need to see what it is. Guy, cosmic horror will not happen here. This is so sad. Please donate to us. It's kind of found footage horror film. Not sure if it's cosmic. Some of the later ones, maybe. It's a found footage horror film? I've not seen it? Hello? Okay, I searched on Google Images Cloverfield, and the first thing that I see is a Cloverfield biology. You don't want to see what I'm seeing, but you can imagine it. The fuck is that? What is that? I need to watch it. She looks terrifying. 10 out of 10. We'll do it. We'll see it. Oh. Thing is a sci-fi creature and it's epic, yes. I like how we're distracting Sula from her task. Oh, you're very good at doing that, guys. I'm so happy about it. I'm so happy to talk to you guys about stuff. You guys know that, and you take advantage of that. But I like speaking to you about things that I'm passionate about. Like, you have no idea. I love so much cosmic horror. And I love like seeing like videos of people talking about them and like analyzing things. Of course, you may imagine. I prefer people that analyze it other than actually seeing the thing sometimes. Because I still kind of shit my pants about them. But, most of the time, it is genuinely, it's fun. I like to know these kind of things. They're great when they work. I was in a Flesh Pit National Park. I think that's not the first time I hear about it. I turned off my mic without noticing. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yes. That's very cool. That's cool. I love when people take something normal and cute and everything and nice and just make horror out of it. You need an insane amount of creativity to do that thing. I ever thought about drawing your cats as an you mean a Jinka form? Yes. I'll portray them as like office ladies. One is more chaotic and one is more refined and just like blind. Slowly new webcomic idea. My cat is a cosmic horror. Oh my gosh. You guys are giving me a little bit too many ideas. You have no idea. I remember when you guys gave me the idea of making like a comic of like, I mean a short one. Of like, oh, I'm only with you because I want your mom kind of thing. And I swear that's such a funny idea. Would you say Junji Ito manga would scare you? No, that would not scare me. That is cosmic horror. Technically, yeah, that's cosmic horror. You don't know what's happening in the manga. Do you prefer cosmic horror when it's a force of nature or breaks reality in nature? I think when it breaks reality in nature. It's much more scary. Okay, so since you guys have distracted me enough, would you be okay if we jump on art and keep conversating there? Conversing there? Conversating there? Talking? I don't know how to say things anymore. Is it okay if we do that? Please? Alright. Thank you, guys. Me. But of course, guys, as usual, before jumping on art, I gently want to ask you guys to, you're already doing it, to put an insane amount of W's in chat, please. Do it right now. Spam it like crazy. Come on, come on. So, 3, 2, 1, art time, let's go. Ba-bam! Finally, art time. Funny enough, I need to find again the... Oh, there it is. The reference for the outfit. Meow, 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 meow. To the Goth Mines we go back. The Goth Mines. Finally, we're back to it. I'm gonna try to make you guys it good enough. You guys need to be strong for the weekend. I meant to ask you guys, what are you gonna do the weekend? Hold on. What are you gonna do during the weekend? I forgot to ask you. Are you gonna do something fun? As I told you, I'm gonna go see flowers and drink alcohol, so my weekend is full of stuff to do. An alternative 80s event? Oh, there's gonna be also cool music. We're gonna be having fun. D&D and soups, work, survive, don't know yet. A birthday party tomorrow. Ooh. Organize my V-Cuts and play Deadlock. I wanna play Deadlock too now. Which one do you mean? Halloween. Oh, so I think I'm addicted, I'm addicted, I'm addicted. I don't know why this is in my playlist. I was supposed to have like Nintendo music. It's not Nintendo music. Did you eat this Mars Shuffle? I have no idea. Oh, I think I'm addicted to love. Does this shuffle have a star? I have no idea what that means. I mean, it's just my YouTubing, I guess. Listen to anything and everything playlist. Like, this is the reason, guys. If I put actual songs on my playlist, I will sing them. That's the thing that I should not do. That's why I have Nintendo music on. Fudge. Yeah, no, I'm not on Spotify. I'm on YouTube. Oh, I'm gonna start with the Cure, the Punch mode, Tears for Fears, and they're like, oh, that's nice. I love the Punch mode. I have one of their vinyls in this house. Peak. Because I stole it from my parents, of course. Oh, I think I'm addicted to love. Have you ever drawn with vibes and music on the line? What do you mean? Like me drawing with music like this on all the time? Oh, I do it most of the time, but I find myself always singing. Like, that's the point of sometimes when I am, like, for example, yesterday that I had to work on a deadline, I generally just put music on and I just sang all the time. Of course, badly. Don't you think that I sing nicely? But for some reason, like, it makes me feel more in the mood of actually working. Let's call it premature inheritance. I mean, I love to go to my parents' house again. Because I just get to steal whatever I want. In the sense of, like, my parents have a big collection of DVDs from when I was a kiddo. And once in a while, I'm like, you know what? I want to expand my collection. And I just browse through them and I take whatever I want. And you might be thinking, what kind of DVDs are you fucking snatching from your parents, Julia? Of course, I'm snatching all the Bionicle ones. The Bionicle ones, the Wings ones. What other stuff am I stealing from my parents? What other stuff? I forgot. But right now, I'm taking lots of things from my parents, you know? Any cool kind of DVD, I get it. It's mine. Yeah, the Bionicle ones. Do you know the Bionicle movies? I have like the first 2 or 3, I guess. I think I have the first 3. I remember one time, like the moment that I snatched them, I remember it just was when my friends was like, oh guys, we need to rewatch all of them. They're like so good. And they're actually sort of odd. Like the animation is very good for the years. We found like so many animation errors in the first one that was insane. But I fell asleep almost instantly. Like, I remember seeing the first scene, I saw, like, the animations error, but I was like, oh my gosh, this is really a 2000 movie, whoa! And then I fell asleep. My friends watched all of them without me. I was probably under deadline or something, so I was genuinely tired. So that's good that they didn't wake me up. Yeah, the mash couple light. Oh, so you have all of them minus the 2009 one, likely, probably, yeah. I don't remember how many I snatched, but there was your nation, so fun. Tonight. Confession: I never watched Bionicle. Don't stare at me, please. It's okay. No, honestly, the Bionicle movies were not like that easy to find. I believe at a certain point. In means of like the physical DVDs. I remember we had them because my brother and my dad were obsessed with Bionicles, of course. But I don't know how rare are they now. Oh, there are only 4. I need later to check if I have all 3. All 4 are only 3. I thought they made more. They are rare now? Wait. How much? How much rare? Bionicle DVD. The problem is that I have the Italian version, so... No, I see that they sell them at like €8. They're not that... No, they're not that rare. I don't see anybody like selling them a crazy stuff. Is this a goth lady, a viroid singer? It's a Vocaloid singer. It's Teto. I'm drawing the twin illustration for the Miku one. You have them on VHS? Peak. I need to go steal some VHS from my parents. You reminded me. Thank you. Because there's a thing that, of course, I'm lacking in this house is VHS tapes. I might be thinking, so why would you need to steal them? You don't have any use for them. I have a VHS player that still works. I'll take them. I have a VHS tape, and it's actually just, like, dusty right now. So I need to search the VHS. I think I have like a Disney Fantasia still and stuff like that, but I don't know. I think I have Atlantis. I could have. I certainly have Shrek 1. I don't know what other VHS I have. Poor parents. I don't care. I'm gonna steal everything. I don't care. Unless I can have them cool and nice. Thank you, you too. Kleptomaniac, Julia, 100%. I need to fight your parent to earn that right to take the DVDs, Julia. Too bad. Unfortunately, the only way that we fight in my household has always been through bullying on the Wii. And I'm not kidding. Like, not really fighting, but it was actually very nice in the house, I remember, when I was a kiddo. The only game that both my mom and dad liked to play on the Wii with me and my brother was bowling. Like, genuinely. I tried my best. I wanted so much to play with my mom on the Wii, but she never wanted to. She doesn't really like games. I never seen her play a game, actually. Like, this boomer. But with my dad, it was very, very normal. Like, for me, my dad and my brother to play together on the Wii. Me and my brother loved to, like, freaking destroy him at tennis. But, like, bowling was the only game that we were able to play all together, so it was nice to make tournaments. Hello, Nare! How you doing? We bowling to decide the winner, yes. That was nice. I remember Saturday evenings after eating dinner, we would just like hang out and do that. It was nice. I kind of missed that. I don't know if you saw who I mean. You mean Vindicta, right? I think I saw it like a glimpse. I like her when she's on my team. I don't like her when she's in the other one. Oh, I forgot to show you the pictures of the plants that I bought, guys. Science. Heck yeah, me too. Red flags. Red hair, you might say. But yeah, I'm not showing you the plants I got yesterday. You wanna see them? Your cats are not ruining your plants, right? No. Both of them are I've been extremely lucky with my cats because both of them don't really hate my plants. Like they don't eat anything they're not supposed to. So yesterday I went on a very fast plant run because you guys gave me, Laird gave me allowance to buy plants. So the first one I bought is this one. Hold on. I bought a very nice peony plant. Don't look at the thing. It was for the canop. But I bought a peony plant that already had a little bit of like tree thingy, and this is looking so healthy and so nice. So I hope it's not gonna die. I hope it's bark on a peony plant already means that it's gonna be so good. Hopefully it will not die on me. But the second plant I bought, which is it's the funny plant that I bought yesterday because I found this plant. Let me show it to you. There it is. I found this plant on the floor, beaten up. As you can see, the leaves are like beaten up. This thing is like curved down. It's not supposed to do this. On the floor, super discounted. It was at $13, and it didn't have a name. I don't know which plant this is. I looked at it, was like, what is the name of this? I have no idea what plant this is. So I only have seen this. I don't know if you guys are noticing, but this bad girly doesn't have one, but has 2 new leaves coming up. 1 and 2. So I was like, you know what? I'll take it home. It's gonna come home with me. We shall call him Greg. You name your plants, guys? Jimmy? Wait, which name we should give it? What is this? Some cosmic entity? Perhaps. But I have no idea what plant this is. And it was badly beaten up. And the thing is that the reason why I took this one specifically is because it's the only one that looks like can stay in a more tropical kind of thing. Kind of like environment. Like the Monsteras. So I said, okay, I'm gonna take it home. Floppa. Floppa sounds nice. Sounds nice. But yeah, I'm gonna let you know if this plant survives. I've not repotted it. I'm not gonna repot it for a week because for some reason, these plants, when I got them last night, they were completely soaked. Completely. This bastard is so heavy right now. And I don't understand why they let it soak for so much. So I'm gonna wait for it to dry completely. This and the peony too. This too was completely soaked. So I'm gonna wait for them to dry completely. And then I'm gonna see to repot them. I have a bush called Brutus. That's so cute. I have Kevin. He's a cactus. I put a little top hat on him. That's so cute. I have never thought about naming my plants. Allow me to give you guys an update on the balcony, by the way. Because this is how it's looking now. Ta-da! So this is like the new plant one. And the second one is here. So they're gonna do good. And then I bought catnip for the bastard. And also I chopped this plant. By the way, you can see that this plant is a little less bushy because I cut the top of it. So yippee. And I got the flowers. Got the flowers. Peek. I bet this one is gonna survive. God damn it, I'm so scared for this one. But all my plants it. Guys, never give me again money to buy them. Thank you. That's it. My problem needs to be stopped. Don't give me any more money. Brother, your balcony is nicer than my room. I'm so sorry. Technically, one time I have a spot here for a big plant if I'm ever gonna have one. The problem is that I don't know which plant to have here. Because for a bit I had like a lemon tree here, but the lemon tree needs sun, so I cannot have it here. I need to find something that can stay a little bit in the shadow, but it's big, so I don't know what to do. Give more money! Don't give me more money! Don't do it. Yeah, you can still see the plants, exactly. I want to see the wall anymore. So this secrecy Abby from Marvel. I mean, I have red hair now. I just need to have green skin and have a freaking hot girlfriend. And I think I can be called Ivy at that point. Guys, you need to help me now. Make me become Ivy. Find me a hot girlfriend, thank you. A hot crazy girlfriend, thank you. Those bro got a Van Gogh on the wall? No, I promise. These are, but when I know something funny about these paintings, I'm not gonna cry again on stream. But both of this stuff has been made by my grandpa. This is technically my uncle and this is my mom when they were kids. My grandpa drew them when they were born and he had pictures. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I have him with me during when I do balcony stuff. Yeah. Yeah. And I am the me. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay. I already cried a couple of streams ago about it. I'm not gonna do it again. Yeah. But yeah. There's a no Van Goghs. They're my grandpa. They're my grandpas. He was a cool guy. But yeah, those are my plans. I'm gonna take care of them, and I'm gonna give you guys updates when I'm gonna be finally sure that it's safe for the new plants to survive in my environment. I'm gonna repot them and see how that goes. I know gardening is all about patience, and I need to learn how to have it, I guess. Thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna do my best to maintain the entirety of the balcony. Hehe. I found out it takes Kevin 80 years to reach full size. Oh my gosh. How many years have you had it so far, though? How much do you still need to wait? 4! That's already a good amount of years, though. The shrug fig. Ah! What happened to Teto? Teto, what did they do to you? Kevin will be strong and amazing. Yeah, liquefying Teto. Teto, don't liquefy yourself! Okay, I'm gonna focus again on the pants and stuff. You know what? I don't like this. No, I mean, I don't like the legs. I think I want to do something different. I want to give her... Oh, I know what I want to give her. Hold on. I might just do this. Like, am I gonna do just a little thingy? Less squishy, please, because in this case, it's not like socks. I want to do a thing that I've not done in a while, by the way. And I kind of miss. So, you're gonna see it. I am gonna do... full socks. The two of us. Yep. Okay, not this blue, of course. Can I have it a little bit... Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna do like socks. And I'm gonna do the magic technique of ripping them. I haven't done this in a while. I love making socks that rip. The problem is that, of course, I don't do it very often. I never get that many chances. Less squishy leaves. No, come back. I'm gonna do it again, I promise. Yeah, at this point, though, this leg needs to be bare, I think. Can make a little, like... Could that work? Question mark. Okay, works a little bit better. For sure, I like it a little bit more. Yeah, I like it. Okay. Of course, that means that I'm not gonna like finish it like that. I need to redo things. You could make the buckle of the leg strap a musical note. Yeah, I was thinking of something like that, Nari. I was thinking like, does tattoo have like a symbol or something that I can abuse in this case? But you gave me a better idea. Thank you. Musical note it is. Guys, this is why I love streaming and talking to you guys. I can steal your ideas. You can tell me what to do and I just do it. Okay, so first and foremost, I need to redo this spot. Because I can just steal your ideas and do what I want with them. This is my super secret trick, guys. I never told you before, but now you know. Do your best at work, Stuntman. Thank you for the company. Wait, yesterday I had a very nice walk. I think I walked for a good amount of time. I mean, I missed walking a lot. During winter, it's too cold for me to go outside and have a walk. Now there is the sun outside, and it's nice and cozy, and not too warm and not too cold. It's so nice. Especially if I have to do some grocery shopping. Oh wait, a smaller question. Yes, have you ever done subscription level icons for Twitch? And if you had, any advice on the canvas size? I'm having problems knowing which size to use. Okay, if you're doing it for Twitch, you can see on the, like, on Twitch, on your side, you should be able to see what size specifically Twitch needs by just looking at the upload page. Like, they will tell you the pixels per pixels kind of size. Or the max of, oh no, there's a line here. Or the max of size and weight of the file. Usually that's already written there. Like, I think the max is like 1 megabyte or 10 megabytes. So it needs to be something very light and very small.
Thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the prime.
I saw them, but they feel so small. I guess the best is to use them anyways. I mean, the best is to work on them already on a very similar size to the one that you need to use them. Like I think I did like 1,000 per 1,000 pixels size, but you know that you need to reduce them to use them on Twitch. So keep that in mind. Remember that it's better usually always to work already on the size that you're required to work on and then later resize them smaller. But, you know, they're gonna be icons at the end of the day. Like, they're gonna be small. You cannot see them so nicely. So, usually they should be good enough to, like, showcase, but also good enough that they are not too big. For sure, don't use a canvas that's like 5K for 5K. The details part is the one that made me remake the ones I'm doing, because you're making too many details. Usually it's better to make like the less possible details that comes to mind. I freaked up. I made it too light, too dark. Oh, I had that a few days ago. I went to upload my ref sheet for a commission, and Vision goes, "Nah, it's too big. Checked file size. It was 3 times the allowed size." And the nice thing sometimes that sites tend to tell you right away, like what size they allow in or not. But I know the pain. Like, you need to reopen a drawing file and just, you know, make it better and stuff. I can say the best application I've seen so far to resize stuff in the sense of without having to destroy the quality of it is unfortunately Photoshop. Like, Photoshop, for me, I still kind of use it when that kind of problem arises. When they tell me like, oh, the size is too big, need to make it smaller. Yeah, but if I make it smaller, the quality will go to shit. And the problem are like, yeah, we don't care. Just go do it. So usually Photoshop is the best bet in that case. Unfortunately. I don't want it to be the best. Oh, also, maybe Illustrator is also good. I have never used Illustrator, so I don't know. I don't really know how it works. Alright, we're gonna figure it out, sir. Good morning, Galos and Althea. Welcoming, guys. Hello. Hello, hello, Oka. Hello, everybody. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Does Photoshop have a one-time purchase with like Clip Studio Paint? No. That's why I always tell you it's socially okay. It's actually morally correct to sail the high seas for Adobe products. It really is. I'm so sorry. I know I'm not supposed to say it out loud, but again, Adobe has never done something nice to me, if not just being able to use it for resizing stuff, no joke. So yeah, sail the high seas. Join Captain Jack Sparrow. I don't know what to say without it sounding obvious, you know. But yeah, Adobe products are like a pain in the ass. Like, even if you want, like, even if you're, like, the problem with Adobe products in general is that even if you actually want to go, you want to be like, oh no, I want to be like, outstanding citizen, and I will pay for the programs I do want to use. Adobe still finds a way to kind of like make you hate it. Because not only the subscription for said programs sometimes is extremely expensive. Don't get me started on how expensive Photoshop actually is. But also, people are finding more out that if you want to cancel a subscription, you need to pay to cancel a subscription. And it's, yeah, it's not nice. Yeah. Like, some people found out that they had to pay like 3 times the monthly fee to cancel Photoshop. And it's so interestingly weird that it's so scammy in so many ways. One Piece is a pretty cool comic, yes, and it teaches us so many good things. Yep, if you pay them before renewing it, you need to pay. It's so weird. Like, if you accidentally trigger the payment for the next month and you're like, oh no, I didn't want to. They're like, oh yeah, give us money to just bring it back. It's like, girl, what? Girl, what? As a graphic designer, I hate Adobe because of the fact that you have to pay to cancel your subscription. Exactly. What if we just don't pay the fee and the cancellation fees? The problem is that they will not delete maybe your card informations. I remember somebody said on Twitter that they got so pissed by Adobe asking money to cancel the subscription that it just automatically deleted the card. That this person just said, you know what? I will not pay you, Adobe. Let me cancel my fucking card. I'm like, I'm gonna just do it. And I deem that actually big brain move, honestly. Love that for them. But it's extremely scummy, I gotta say. I don't understand why Adobe... I don't understand why people still pay for it. In all honesty, I don't understand. I understand industries, okay, I get it. You kind of are dumb and you don't understand the superiority of other tools at this point. Yeah, I don't understand why people still buy that. It's like it's not industry standard anymore, and I think it is obvious now. Like, if you have done a subscription and you decide to cancel it, you have to pay the remaining months, but you have in your subscription. Like, it's predatory and scummy, yeah. Are there better alternatives? Of course, like Clip Studio Paint. Okay, I'm even going towards the long mile of you don't even have to pay to have a good program that does the same exact thing that Photoshop does. Krita exists. Krita is a very nice program, if not the best one, that is free to get for every single platforms. Literally. And there's also other, like GIMP, exactly. There's also, like, if you want to go towards the subscriptions, no, the one-time purchase, I'm sorry, there is Sai, there is Clip Studio Paint. There is so many good alternatives that are not scammy. in any shape and form like Photoshop. There's so many! Especially for industries. Like, industries are so stuck into the idea that, oh, you need to have Photoshop. If you don't have Photoshop, it cannot work. And it's not true. That's not been like that for like 10 years. Like, if you think that, like, maybe the other programs are, like, new, they're not. Krita's been here, and Clipsio Paint has been here for, like, 10 or more years. Yeah, that's crazy. Mainly because the programs are useful, they don't have true rivals on the market. Look, we're going forward in English land. I'm so sorry, Oka. Big hug. My main thing is I don't want to have to relearn programs when I was trained in taught Adobe stuff. University ruined me. I gotta say, the majority of programs, especially drawing programs like Photoshop, Clipsio Paint, Krita, do have a UI that's very similar to one another. I'm gonna say I used Photoshop, by the way. I used it for the first 5 years of my art journey, and at a certain point I bought Clipsio Paint, and then I slowly started like to work on Clipsio Paint more. And I gotta say, I'm so glad that I did. It took some time, of course, but it's the two programs are extremely similar. You can play around so much with choosing different buttons, different locations for layers and stuff. You can customize almost everything in these programs. So if you want to switch from one program to another, you can make it very, very smoothly. Like, you don't have to be too scared. It's not gonna be too crazy to do that. Hello, Shadow, welcome in. How's it going? Side question, have you thought about adding a belly button piercing on Teto? You know what? You just gained it. You just gained it. Yeah, I'm gonna put the belly button tattoo piercing on Teto. Thank you, Naru. Stop giving me good ideas. My god. Stop doing that. Stop giving me good ideas. When you learn a software, it's integrating your workflow. You're kind of stuck with it. Some people don't have time to learn new ones. Okay, that's fair though. That's understandable if you don't have the time. But I gotta say, I did it on the go. Like, at a certain point, I both use Photoshop and Clipsio Paint for different things. So I recently made a gym plugin that makes you look and use the same shortcuts as Photoshop Peak. Any alternatives for After Effects and Premiere? I use those too. Okay, for After Effects, I'm not sure, but for Premiere, you can use the free program that I used to. I don't remember what it's called. DaVinci. Thank you. Yes, DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve is for, like, you can pay for the, of course, the premium. I think it's like one-time purchase, I believe. But a free version of DaVinci, I use it to sometimes, well, I don't use it in a while, but when I have to, like, do some stuff and edit something myself, I use that, and it takes a little bit to learn. I'm still learning it. I'm still very bad at it. I mean, I'm not an editor, but I like it. DaVinci? 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 Oh, that's so nice. When the first time that DaVinci, I'm gonna say DaVinci, even though that's not their surname. But when the DaVinci brothers became famous, you have no idea how much initially we sort of were arranged. And we're not mad, but we're like confused because we understood again that lots of people do pronounce things incorrectly, and we found it funny. But at the same time, we're like, why are they pronouncing it like that? DaVinci? DaVinci Resolved, by the way. DaVinci. I hope people don't call it DaVinci Resolved. Cause funny. I mean, they're funny. They're wholesomely funny. I appreciate them a lot. The shit ain't for giggles. I call it DaVinci intentionally. DaVinci? I'm trying to learn DaVinci too, Snisu. The cool thing was DaVinci is I only found very useful tutorials on YouTube how to do anything. Like it's been so funny. Like last year I did a couple of reels for myself, scripted ones, and it took me like a full days to do one, but it was fun. It was nice. Da kinky. Da binky? Da winky? Oh. The artist father Pavinky? The Pinky? How can I make like little the little like, you know when like jeans are ripped and stuff like that, and there's like little riblets of fabric going down? I don't know how to do that. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna just like put it like this. Sometimes I get a bit sad about Da Vinci. He would have loved the internet. I don't know about that. I don't know. Honestly, I sort of like and enjoy when people are like, oh yeah, I'm like this very old figure, like he would have loved the internet today, or people that unfortunately passed away early on. But at the same time, I always imagine that if we bring people from the past to the future, I think they will have an aneurysm or just like fuck it, their brain will explode. Genuinely. like the Victorian child with the immune system of a potato. If it were here today, just opening his eyes will just hurt. Okay, you just hurt. Bring him to Times Square. See what happens. Oh my god. Rami, hello. Yeah, it's Teto. I'm working on Teto today. I'm making her guff. He would totally fight people on Reddit. I don't know. Da Vinci would have loved furries. What entails you to think that? That's amazing. Aw, dang. Like, the fun fact, okay, I have a fun fact to tell you. Of course, as you know, like, Italian art figures, of course, you're like, yo, so you're Italian, you must know about them. I don't know shit about them. I never studied them. I never went to art school. I am not done art history. I don't know anything about them, so I just know the names. Funnily enough, I do know more about the Ninja Turtles themselves than, like Michelangelo and all those people, okay? I just know that some of them like to paint hot women instead of actually, like, respecting what the church told them to do. So that was funny. I just know about that part. I generally don't know anything about art history, guys. If anybody comes here and says, "Oh, you're an artist. What do you think about this that happened in art history a while back?" I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I like more the Ninja Turtles. I like Donatello. You know, like shit like that. One of Mystery's greatest mystery. How many circle figures are furries? Great question. Great question. If only I had money, guys. I would have made my fursona thing. I don't have a fursona. I don't even think what kind of a anthropomorphic animal I would be if I had a furry sona. Kind of wondered. I felt like dragon was a thing that you could do, but I don't know. Picasso, yay or nay? What I've heard about Picasso is that he was not a great person. So, nay, I think. I know there's like lots of artists that were genuinely horrible people. Genuinely horrible people. So next stream is gonna be tier listing what artists in history will be a furry. What do you think of this girl named Ayu? Oh, I think that the girl named Ayu is a very pretty amazing person and lady, and I want to have a girls' night with her for an entirety of a week. You know, maybe a dokumi, which is I don't know, a convention that I do not know if I'm gonna go to. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I wonder, Ayu. I wonder. What do you think of Sulia? She's a bitch and a bastard, and she needs to be locked in a room full of rats. There it is. And she needs to get more bullied. Thank you. I'm telling Sully you said that? Nah, don't tell her! She's gonna fucking cry. She's gonna call her mom. Yeah, I don't know if she's gonna show up either. I heard she's got into an affair. An affair with a radio demon? That's crazy! Girl. But welcome me now, you. After doing good this routine. You sweet, pretty, amazing. Let me give a shout out. Guys, go check out Ayu. She's gonna be the other redhead on my booth with me and Dokumi, so go give her lots of love. Why still wanna get bullied? Maybe I like it, I don't know. I don't think I like getting bullied though. I take the back. I take the back. Don't bully me. I'll cry. I'll genuinely cry. Don't check me out, perv! I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna do it anyway. I can't believe Sulish just called my mom. Exactly. Be terrified. Are you heard her? Lock her in a room with rats and Dokumi. You're the only perv I accept, so that yippee! Yippee! I'm happy. But what do you mean? What do you mean I'm the perv? Am I a perv? Is that what I am? Oh, I forgot to show the... Oh wait, hold on. You wanna see how you the update? You wanna see the update on my balcony? I got 2 more plants yesterday because Chad gave me money. I love making bad financial decisions. You wanna see it? Yeah. Look at the update. The update. I bought this plant. Hold on. I bought this plant. Which is... I actually do not know what plant this is. Because I found it on the floor of the grocery store, and it was like 13 bucks, and it was almost dying, and I was like, alright, bet. And I pick it up. I genuinely do not know what plant it is. Like, I have a photo of it. Hold on. I think this one shows it good. There it is. I don't know what kind of plant this is, but it looks rad. It's all like, you can see that it was on the floor of the grocery store. This shit is like, went through war. But it has 2 new leaves coming out, so I hope she's doing good. But yeah, this one I took, and then I took this one, that it's a peony plant here. And then I couldn't stop my fucking hands, and I chopped one of the monsteras, and I have the flowers now. I like the plant.
It's all because of you guys, by the way. Because you gave me 30 bucks. It's so new. It's Italian poison ivy, you bet. Again, eventually I will pick up like a big plant to put here. And I think it will be complete. But I genuinely don't know what plant to put there. I really need to find something that can withstand the winter. Maybe the peony! If the peony grows out like the peony that I have here. Hold on, I have a better photo of it. There it is. This is the peony that I got. I think that if I allow it to grow... There's already some bark, by the way. I think it might be big enough to be put there. It's gonna take years, but I can do that if it survives. Because this plant technically survives well the winter. Genuinely, like it's written that it survives the winter. So, yeah. Should might work. Any bamboos around you can get to. Oh no, I think bamboos will be a bad idea. I think I will let them grow like crazy. Are you poison ivy RL? I will be, maybe. Who knows? You need to just find... Guys, I told you. If you want me to become Italian poison ivy, you just need to find me a very hot, crazy girlfriend. Alright? Like an insane one. Thank you. Then I will try to become poison ivy. You have IU and need green body paint. Good. That's a date. IU step up. Are you calling IU crazy lady? I mean, she's already taken by Alastor. I don't think I will be able to get in between them, okay? Is Alastor Joker in this occasion? I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Are you close your ears? Don't listen. Don't listen to chat. Don't you already know one Cotton? Is Cotton crazy? Question mark. Dude, Croco always says I'm poison ivy just because of the hair. Damn. So we're two poison ivy. That's the point. See, guys, this cannot work. We're two poison ivies. We're just besties from other universes. The French and the Italian one. A data golden TT. We're gonna be looking at the number thousands bank being robbed tonight, honey. Wanna come? I reserve a spot for you. So the French and the French one, great. Hello, shit. Welcome in. I'm doing great. What about you? How is... No, guys, how are you doing? I know that some people jumped in while we're talking about crazy stuff. I hope you're having a good Friday. And happy Friday again. I hope you're also gonna have a nice weekend. I'm gonna go see flowers tomorrow again. Because there is another flower fair here. This time I'm not gonna allow you to give me a budget though. Enough. Enough. The speed of sound. To keep moving on. Na, 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 take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Hello, Kadui. Crazy is good for me? Great. Then you are in the right place. Follow me, set me free. And we will escape from the city.
karaoke stream when I'm gonna feel enough confident to do one. So far, I'm sorry, I don't feel very confident on it. Like, I did it a couple of times and I had so much fun, but at the same time I was very, very self-conscious. Maybe a little bit too much, so I kind of ruined it for me. I don't know. I like to sing. But I also have the problem of never knowing what to sing. I think that's also one of the troubles. You have no idea, me too. Me too. I think some people have already clocked what kind of outfit this is because this has been roaming around Twitter for a bit. And I gotta say, when I saw it, I was like, I actually think I will rock it. I will rock this one maybe, so I want to try it. I don't know. Yeah, me too. I saw that it was, and I was like mad too. But it's doable. Like you just need to find the jacket, shirt, and the pants, and it's doable. I think the only problem to find is the jacket. You have a pretty singing voice, thank you. The problem is that I'm only able to sing some kind of songs. Like, I'm not able to sing at very notes. I'm not good with the high notes. Make it real? I don't even know where to find these clothes, though. I don't like how this shirt sits. So big! Thank you for the 29 months! Did you know that if you close your eyes, you won't see? That's how I'm gonna be drawing it from now on. That's it. Am I doing good, guys? I'm doing great. The name of the song is Radical City, Sonic R. I think, I hope, I'm not sure. I generally do not know if I'm sure about it. Like, my voice cracks all the time. I think there's also that as a problem. Because I have no idea how much it cracks when I sing. Maybe by playing horror games you can unlock those high notes. No joke. I'll get too terrified. I'll get too terrified. It's crazy. I remember one time. I've only ever tried to play one time an horror game, by the way. Speaking about the horror talk that we had earlier, I've only played one horror game, and I played it for like 5 minutes, and then I closed it, terrified. And you want to know what this terrifying and super scary game was? Slenderman. One of the fucking tamest games I've ever seen in my life. It is the thing that scared me the most. I like the original one in which you just genuinely just needed to find the pages. I remember playing it for some forsaken reason at 6 p.m. in the winter. So it was cold and already dark as fuck. I got terrified for so long. Yeah, find the 7 pages once, exactly. You just need to find the 7 pages. I played for 5 minutes. I was terrified. I needed like to take up the rest of the day off. Because I was of course in high school, so it was like, of course, day off is like nothing, you idiot. But I was so scared. It was crazy. I was so terrified of that. Oh my god, when did I do this? Oh my god.
Ah, there it is. I was like, there's something wrong with the boobs. I don't understand what it is. And because I probably did this without noticing. Fucking idiot. I was like, something feels off, but I don't understand what it is. You guys didn't notice, though. You didn't tell me. I mean, it's not your job, but you didn't tell me. How dare you guys. In the city, in the city. I'm sorry, I was looking at monitor too. No, it's okay, I'm kidding, I'm joking. I don't mean it seriously. But Doug, thank you so much for 56 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. It's okay, guys. It's okay. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's okay. I was kidding. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't expect you guys to know this things for me. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I don't want to. I don't want to. If Slenderman had hidden 7 drawings, you would have found them. If Slenderman had hidden 7 drawings of waifus I like, those bastards would have been found in no time. If Slenderman is actually a cute girl, would you play? I think by the rules of horror stuff, I would still not play it because I will be terrified and shitting my pants. But I might fall for it for a bit. By the way, I'm getting a little bit, like, if you guys do not know, of course you might not know, but recently I'm starting to watch again series, but you might be thinking, what kind of series are you watching, guys? What series are you watching, Sulia? I'm watching MasterChef. I am actually, I remember seeing the first editions when I was a kid and then never caring about it again. But now I genuinely am like, I want to know what they're doing. Because recently the most recent Italian season of it finished. And I was like, I need more. It's so fun to watch while I eat. It's very fun to watch while I eat. So I can suffer in silence and stuff. But I recently came to the knowledge that there is an Italian in one of the US editions. Like an actual Italian person that speaks broken English, and I need to freaking watch it. So I am actually, I started it before streaming, I think. So tonight at dinner, I'm gonna watch the second episode. I need to see the Italian guy, which is called like my brother, by the way. So that's very funny. Thank you, Salt. Weird episode fucking raw. Like, there's also a very funny thing. Do you know who are the judges of MasterChef, right? Like, I mean, the original ones at least. There is Gordon Ramsay. And then there is another guy that I never remember the name of. I'm so sorry. And then there is Joe Bastianich. That if you do not know,
He's also one of the judges of, at least he was, one of the judges of MasterChef Italy. So you have no idea how funny it was to discover that Joe Bastianich in the US edition is nice. Like, he's nice in the USA edition. And the Italian one is a beast. He hates everyone. We're like, what? What are you talking about? I saw Joe Bastianich be nice in the first episodes now. And I'm like, what? How? Why would you do that? Why are you nice here? Why are you mad at us? It's so silly. It's just a silly guy, I guess. To be fair, it's hard to outrage Gordon, so they can't double stack them. I think so. Like, I think they generally tell him, like, just be nice here, man, please. They're Americans, okay? Please, just be nice. There is Gordon already. Oh, that's just like Rams in UK versus USA. Is in the UK nicer or not? He's a been in the UK but fierce in USA. I think I have this like feeling that in some of them they tell them how to act. Because now I'm thinking, is Joe Bastianich actually nice like he is in the US version, or is he a bad person like in the Italian one? I don't know. Oh my gosh. I've heard Gordon was nice in Britain. Yeah. I like all of them are nice too, of course, the kids edition of MasterChef. That's a very nice thing that I actually appreciate, but interesting. Hello, Mastera, welcome in. Happy Friday. Maybe he vented out the Italian contestants since he held himself in America. Maybe. Could be. Could be. I don't know. You angry in Italy because you guys should know better. In the US, it's just typical American. Don't know how good food is made. No, I don't. It could be. It could be. I don't know. I can say that I saw this edition of MasterChef in Italy. Even just the qualifications, every single one of them was amazing. Every single one of them was actually incredibly talented and incredibly good at cooking stuff. And I was impressed. Like, some of those dishes were so good looking, and I was sad when they didn't pass the selections. The US version, people served roaches to the judges. Roaches! I was like, what? And I'm starting to think that they might have invited people to cook for the chefs just to fuck with them. I think. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you just give them roaches? No! It was like the selections. The selections for season 4, I think. There's a guy that served roaches in a soup. I was like, what the fuck, man? What the... People served some nasty stuff. No, you have no idea. Okay. Hear me out. Somebody in season 4. Okay, so just the first episode so far. Somebody in season 4 served a dish to the chefs. I just started to say, oh, I made this, and that with this and that. And then there is a special ingredient. And then Ramsay just like takes a bite. I was like, what it is, the secret ingredient? Breast milk. I had to stop for a second because I was actually having lunch. I was like, is this allowed? What is going on in MasterChef USA? What's going on there? Oh my god. I hope it's scripted. Like, at a point, once I heard that, I was like, that's not true. Like, they invited people to fuck over with the judges. And to make like TV show kind of thing. Between the roaches and this one, I was like, no, man. This is not how MasterChef is. Okay, this is not how it is. That's not how it works. Ramsay knew, he's like, to be fair, he just spit it out when he heard that. Like, genuinely, and just spit it out. There must be plans for people who made it to qualifiers purely to pull a prank like that. I don't know. It could be both. I'm pretty sure that, like, the selections are generally like, who's gonna bring an actual dish? Who's actually gonna bring something extremely funny that we do not know of? The flavor of blessed milk is unique to the woman, so actually a biohazard, like, yeah, no. Like, it's a biohazard. Like, it is. It is, like, it's a category of, like, bodily fluids. So it's not supposed to be served as food. I would have sued, like, right there and, like, and then. Unless it's your mom's. But, you know, I would have sued right there and then. Like, I would have been so pissed. Totally pissed, probably, yeah. What? I've not said anything. I don't know what do you want? I don't know what, I didn't say anything weird. No, don't tell your mom, please! Please! Yeah, tell your mom. Tell your mom, please. Oh, they had a viral clip about the contestants putting human flesh in your dish. What? Wait, what do you mean? Okay, hold on. Human flesh monster show. That's like a highly illegal and like that's a joke. Accidental cannibalism. Okay. Okay, it seemed to me not real though. It seemed to not be actual thing that happened. Like it was not true. But damn, what the? I saw some game where it is said that one of the secret ingredients is either shark meat, human meat, fish meat, and they did say it's human meat. Damn. At this point, mom is a currency for sure. Oh my god. That's not nice, but at the same time it's so funny. It was a joke, but they tell them only later in the episode. It was funny their reaction. Yeah, no. Like I imagine, like usually this stuff is generally, especially in the US, it's just TV shows. Like it is, it's a show thing. Here in Italy, we kind of treat MasterChef in a very serious way, in a sense of you can see that it's less of a game show. I think I realized this very, very fast. Like in the US, MasterChef is of course seen as a game show. You get a trophy and everything. In Italy, you don't even get a trophy. In Italy, you get the money and the cookbook and school to cook kind of deal. You don't get a trophy. It is treated a lot more intentionally of you need to be the best chef. It's not like a funny contest in which you just a funny game that you play and you win by like not following the rules and stuff like that. No, you need to genuinely be good to win. And I think that's the difference between the US and maybe the other editions too. I'm pretty sure that like any other edition of MasterChef is a little bit less game-like. Like the US one. Yeah, that's better. Like it's I gotta say, watching the entirety of MasterChef Italy from this year has been so nice because I've never done it before, and you can see the passion of people and the time and effort they put in stuff, and how much life-changing that is. It is so nice. What if I only have passion for French fries? And that's great. You can make French fries in a lot of ways. Honestly, if I don't know Italian, I go for the more authentic version of good old Italia. Aww. I don't know if like they translate Italian editions of MasterChef. I don't know if they actually do that. Like, of course, we get the Italian versions of the US MasterChefs. Like, they do translate them. I don't know if they do it anymore, but they used to do that. I wonder. Hello, Shuma. Welcome in. Nyawa. When people used to watch TV. I mean, I don't think I watched TV in a long time. Like TV. It's so easy now to find like TV programs online already available, so. Thank you, Gav. It's an Xbox display! That's not very nice to put it. Peak. I finally got around to finish the first season election One Piece series. Did you like it? Did you enjoy it? I have 2 for the Wii and the PlayStation 2. To be fair, like, I'm generally using the TV for YouTube and watching shows now. But like, for sure a lot less than I would have anticipated years and years ago. Also, I forgot to tell you that in the past couple of days, or in the deadline, I worked on some other things. I'm starting, like, even though I have not officially stated it anywhere, I'm actually starting the Dokumi prep. I mean, I started it early on. And I dived headfirst into making graphics. So you guys know, I am very bad at those. But for this one singular thing, I had both so much fun, and I also did such a, I think, an okay job, that I kind of want to show it to you. I'm gonna show it to you. If you guys know, I am already working on making the packets for the gacha. For, you know, Dokumi, because I'm making the gacha for both Miku's and the gacha for Hololive. Yeah, this morning I bought all the stuff for... I bought the charms for the Hololive ones, but I already have received the Miku ones. Allow me to show you! And allow me to scream, graphic design is not in fact my passion. I fucking hate it. But yeah, gambling for your enjoyment. Here it is! These are the packets for the Mikus, and these are the packets for the Hololive gachas. This is what you can find. And you can get 2 of these in each packet, because I want you guys to be fucking greedy and gamble a lot. And this one, there is 1 Miku. The reason why I had to make this is because I wanted to just make the Mikus, but I bought these that are too small. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy the biggest ones, but also I'm gonna remake this. And I had, you might imagine, like, oh, so yeah, how you did this? I singularly printed every single label, cut it every corner by hand, and then slapped them on. Every single one of them. Ugh. And I also made the graphics for the panels. Hold on. I'm sorry, I'm proud of this. Again, I am very bad usually with graphics, but this is the first time that I'm actually putting time and effort onto them. So I am so happy. You're gonna see them like this at the convention. So graphic design is my passion. I hope you guys are gonna buy them all because I will be so pissed if you don't. But yeah, I'm gonna show here like all the Mikus. To be honest, there is a secret Miku, the golden Miku, that is in the packets, but I need to add it somewhere here. Ugh. Look at this. I don't know if they're gonna fit. I'm scared. But for the Miku ones, I already received all of them. The Hololive phone charms, I have bought them this morning, so they're gonna arrive in maybe 3 weeks. Pep in additional budget for Gamba. Honestly, I am scared because it's gonna be a lot of them. So I am gonna gamble myself on this in the sense of I'm gonna bring them all and see how they go. And you might be thinking, oh, so you have this many for the Miku ones and this many for the gacha. No. Like, you see this amount. There is gonna be 200 gacha Mikus and 100 gacha Hololive. So, yeah. And if you don't pull what you want, give the fault to Ayu. She's gonna make the packets. We're gonna be filling the packets at the convention. In front of you guys. But yeah, no, I don't know. It's the first time that I do a Gamba thing, and I'm literally terrified. So I don't know. I'm terrified. Hope that they're gonna go good. Try to blame me on not cutting your legs off. So we're gonna have a collection of legs at the booth. Okay. You please make sure Fuwamoko is always in the bag. I was gonna just make like Fuwamoko bags. Originally, the idea about this gacha was to make like a little Justice versus Advent kind of thing, but it didn't fit in the thing here. But technically, it's like Justice versus Advent, as you might imagine, because there's gonna be, of course, the Justice girlies and the Advent ones. And I originally wanted to make one of each in every bag, in the sense of like one Advent and one Justice, but then I noticed that it's not balanced. So it's just gonna be 2 random ones. I promise that they're not gonna be the same. If something is Sulia, let me mention the fact that there will be a Gamba with Aora and Glorpy Miku, and a certain glitch fox will jump on a chance for sure. Honestly, if that certain glitch fox generally asks me to just get the Miku, I will just give it to her. I will just give, if she comes to the booth, I would just be like, take it. No, you're not gonna get it. But I feel like in that way it would take away the fun of it. Oh no. Oh no. I'll not make her pay. Got it. Dokumi and Ayu goes together like me and fitness and protein. But yeah, best of luck guys if you're gonna try this. But yeah, I'm slowly starting to build up all the graphics and stuff. I know I'm not like technically doing it on stream, and I'm not doing like anything like crazy about it, but I hope it's gonna go good. I hope to not bring any of these home. Thank you, Gamb. I am so happy. I took an entire day to just figure these out and make them. It's crazy work. And I used everything that you guys gave me already, by the way. Like, some of you guys have been so kind enough to both gift me the bags and also gift me the sticker paper. This is the sticker paper that some of you guys actually paid for on the throne. So thank you very much. I really appreciate it. You make it happen. Thanks to this. Thank you very much. Of course, you might imagine the sticker paper is gone now. Like, I've used every single one of them. I have no idea. Fun fact, I prepared these bags with Ayu. Literally. Ayu saw me struggle. Saw me struggle opening every single little sticker. Oh my god. I hope it was a fun watch. I'm sure they will sell like hotcakes. I hope, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. And we talked about the yes! It was fun. It was so fun. I need to think, because I need to do also other graphics for the other things. And I need to do the pins. I need to do the pins. Of course, you might have noticed in some of the pictures that I showed you earlier. This one specifically. You know, this one of the plant. You might notice 2 fucking things in the background. They look so menacing like this, but if you do not know what these are, they're the pin makers. I have bought, this is a thing that you guys founded, the heart pin maker. This one makes them heart-shaped. This one I paid for myself, if I'm not wrong, because I wanted to get this too. And this is like for the pins that are gonna be normal pins. So I am gonna be able to make these kind of pins for the convention. I still need to choose what kind of designs I'm gonna put there. Like if I'm gonna put like meme ones or genuine ones. And how many and why and if to bring all of them or not. Prep work is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, thank you for that pin. Thank you, Corvus. You shut up. Shut up, boy. I would have suspected the reverse, because the heart stopped beating. I'm very like cute colored. I like them. I love the pin makers. They're heavy. They're heavy. But yeah, I need to choose the design for the pins. I still have not tried them though. Like the makers, pin makers. So excited about Dokumi, but I have so many things to work on before. Next week, I'll make sure, guys, to have some good news for you, by the way. Next week, I hope that I'm gonna give you a big announcement. Because something big is coming around. Oh, see, Sully, when you sketch, do you use pen pressure? Yes, 100%. Yeah, next week I might have some good news. Very big news, very gigantic news. News about stuff that I've been working on for the past 5 months? 4 months? So, I hope you guys are gonna be here and are gonna be able to hear it, because it's genuinely so important, and it would mean the world to me if you guys were here. Something big is coming around. Is your thighs? Well, technically, yes. Technically speaking, you're not wrong, Dinko. What would she would ever mean? I'm gonna be having not a nice time with this hair. You guys better believe that I'm gonna be doing like back and forth with this hair, like in the sense of I'm gonna be doing them now, then I'm gonna go away from them for like half an hour, then I'm gonna go back to them for 5 minutes. It's gonna be crazy. Hello, Zachary. Yes. I'm doing her today. How you doing? This drill here making me insane. You can't go insane if you're already insane. Got me there. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Wrong one. I want to make it a little bit lighter here, so it looks a little bit nicer. Maybe a little bit too much. How are the cats doing? They're doing very nice. They're both liking so far, like, all the sun. Like, they both love to sleep now in the balcony together. They're so adorable. They're so adorable. And they're starting to play together. Like, this is a thing I've not done. Of course, like, the growling sometimes still happens. But sometimes they followed each other in the house, like, running around. So I'm very happy about it. Hello, Mom. How are you doing today? I saw that you're cooking. Cannot wait to see. Insane and Kasane are two letter difference from one another. Insane, Eto. I might be wrong on doing this, but I'm just picturing kebabs instead of air drills. Is that normal? Like, just it feels more like a kebab this than hair. I'm doing kebabs. Yeah, I want kebab now. Oh, God. Yeah, you wanna know, like, I want a kebab also because I had salad for lunch, so... And strawberries. I had strawberries for lunch, but I only had salad for lunch. Stupid idiot. Turkish Teto! I was building again, but Julia, I'm so hyped for Dokumi and grabbing so many things from your booth. Your art is amazing. I might have to grab a few of the Miku gacha packs. Oh. I hope to not let any of you guys down. I hope that for Dokumi, I'm not gonna let any of you down. Because of course, you know, I'm gonna be managing with Ayu, the content creator booth, but I'm also gonna be having a plus 18 one in the plus 18 area that I'll not be attending at, but one of my friends is gonna take care of it. So I need to also understand what to bring to make that booth and understand what to bring and what to print and what not to put there, because I need to put stuff there. I cannot leave it empty. But also, there is also a third thing that's gonna happen that came out last night that I've not even told Ayu yet because it's just in the talks. But I might have my art at another booth too. So there's that too. Yeah, I'll not manage it. But I also need to do a meet and greet. But in return, we're gonna have free bags. I'm not kidding, by the way. We're gonna be having like free stickers and bags to give to you guys when you come to my booth. So you can bring stuff around without having it to you know, fold it and stuff. Keeping secrets from your wife? I didn't want to wake her up! It was stuff that came up like 1 AM or something like that, and I didn't want to bother her. And this morning I forgot because I woke up very late. free bags. I'm so jelly I can't make it, but it's amazing for those that can, yeah. This is literally invading Dokumi, I swear. Guys, you're gonna see my arc, not a 1, not a 2, but a 3 fucking booths! I'm going insane! Like, I've been, like, I think this is the result of genuinely being turned down by Dokumi for 2 years in a row. Dokumi didn't want me for 2 years. The third one, they're gonna want me too much. Is this what happens when you work hard, guys? I'm terrified. I'm not gonna do it ever again. Hold up, reboot. I'm so lost. Okay, I had the opportunity to collaborate with some friends again. Maybe, perhaps, we're still talking about it. So there's like nothing still. It's still in the air. The people that have supported me at Vexpo, so the Peaches booth, are probably gonna allow me to, you know, to give me a little space in their booth to like do a little meet and greet, maybe there. It's gonna be at the Plastitina area, so it's not gonna be at the content creator area. That's why I kind of said, like, maybe meet and greet there would be nice too. But again, it's in the talks. I wanted to tell you just ahead of time. But yeah, if you're gonna see me in multiple places at Dokumi, be assured that I gave everybody the okay to do that. So I just wanted to say it because of this reason. Sometimes people are terrified of like finding bootleg stuff for their own things, but yeah. But I'm not gonna be there like all the time, anything like you. I'm not gonna leave you. I'm not gonna leave Pookie alone for too long. I'm not gonna leave my princess too long alone at the booth. Good morning, Void. Welcome in. Dokumi better accept you the time I can go there, otherwise it will burn the place down. All your booths are belong to us, yes. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we're gonna be probably having, because of this, IO free bags. Because these friends are gonna be making free bags for me that we can use at the booth. So at least we're gonna have something nice. You have no idea, guys. Bringing bags with you at conventions, in the sense as a vendor, is genuinely so heavy. More than totes, I think it's like just like the plastic ones with the logo. We're gonna have on one side my logo, and on the other one the logo of this this booth. And I'm like, that's actually nice because their logo is actually very cute. It's like a peach, and it's so adorable, and I love it. I'm like, oh hell yeah! Free bags are so, like, in general, bags, plastic ones, are so heavy and so space consuming to bring at cons. So that's actually very nice and a godsend. I love that. For some reason, I think this red is too bright. Yeah, I think muting it a little bit might help. Do we just need to hang out at your booth and keep Ayu's company? I don't know. I think Ayu's gonna be having lots of company ready. I hope it's not gonna be all Italian people, Ayu. I promise. Australia leaves crowd of 600 people are resident. Mr. Black Soldier. So is your next video happening next week, right? Probably yes. Or probably not. Like, I still need to talk about stuff with the editor, because if I'm able to, next week I will be announcing a thing. If it works out. So the video will be moved to next week further. Yo. Are you? It's gonna be something cool, you know that. Eagle, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you and welcome in. How's it going? Luckily, I will be able to next week to announce this silly goober thing. Hopefully. VTuber teaser, right? Yes. You got me. So far so good. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm doing good too. I'm doing okay. I need to finish this art in 2 hours. Okay. Okay. I can do it. What is that? There's literally this freaking... There's a lot that's not clicking in this art so far, so I need to figure it out. Why is it not clicking? Thank you. I'll do my best. I mean, next week I have to do already the Shalili art, so I need to do that. Then hopefully next week I might have some good news for you guys. I don't know. Other of course the announcement. There might be some cool stuff that you will see on socials and at conventions if you go to, like if you go to Momocon maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, there's so many things that I'm having really nice time lately. I know it's been stressful and it's getting heavy now, but at the same time, it's giving me so many satisfactory moments. I don't know what to say. That I'm so happy. It's gonna be tough in the next weeks and months, especially with Dokumi coming up. But I really want to do my best. Like you saw, like I put some time and effort into learning how to do actual good graphics for conventions, and I'm proud of how it's looking. It might not be perfect in any shape and form, but I'm happy about that. Thank you. I will do my best to make you guys proud, because I want to make you guys proud. You're gonna be healthy, girl. Make sure of it. Thank you. I also got my today I received my vitamins, so no more sick, only working and taking care of myself. Yeah, gummy vitamins. Okay. Thank you for the pause for checking the sip water. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it a lot. Dun, 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 dun.
Did you save? I did, yes.
I'm happy that I don't have to take extra vitamins or medicine. I hope that would be still be so in the future. I hope so for you, honestly. Like, it's not like it's a pain to take meds, to take vitamins, honestly. But at the same time, it's the like. You think gummy ones are actually like nice. Like they taste like candy. But to be fair, like that is the only thing that I can do. Thing is that, as you know, I do suffer from chronic illness. You guys know I don't like to talk a lot about it. But there is no meds that helps. I tried multiples in the years. I tried different ways, different medications. Nothing works. The only thing that I'm obligated to do is genuinely being healthy, sleeping good, eating good, having a normal hour time, not working too much, not doing too much of this, not too much of that. Like, I genuinely just need to live healthy, just to make the symptoms less. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So for me, getting vitamins is just a precaution, pretty much. Taking vitamins is a way to just be a little bit more healthy. Hopefully they work. Hopefully they do their thing. And they allow me to get sick less. Which is a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass. But to be honest, it's the best solution from now. Like, I can sense that Ayu is terrified about Dokumi if there is a chance of me being sick. I know that. I'll try my best to be as healthy as possible and I'll not die. I'll do my best. But, you know, I could get sick any time of the day. There is like no connection to time, no connection to moments, and stuff. Sometimes it happened when I was on stream. Sometimes it happened when I started, when I was about to end. Sometimes I was obligated to finish earlier. So it's a pain, but I have to live with it. I have to live with it, and I need to just take care of myself about it. I hope nobody has to go through this, to be honest. Nobody else, I mean. I know people still do. But, yeah. I know you push through him if you're sick, you're a strong girl, but I don't want you to have... Aww, Stop, you're being too nice. Shut up. Shut up, you're being too nice. The gloobers. So becoming sick just happens randomly out of your control, literally. It's the thing that I can less control ever and ever. Like, I know there's some times, of course, in which I might be high risk. Like, I've learned with the years. Like, for example, if I stare too much at the screen and I don't blink my eyes. Yeah. Yeah, I've learned that the hard way when I was a kid. Oof. Oh, Aris, welcome in. Oh no, it's okay, it's okay. You can totally go off topic. How do you get your skin to look so alive? I'm struggling a lot with my current painting. I feel like the skin seems stiff. You're talking about colors or rendering in general? Because I can give like advice about both, technically. And tell you like how I do it and to make it feel a little bit more alive. Oh, Garcia, thank you for the 49 months. Thank you. Aw, thank you. Good night, Connie. Have a lovely rest. think maybe more color. Isn't a very cool lighting, so I'm struggling balancing that with no making him look like a corpse. Oh, cool lighting. Oh, that's a challenge. I gotta say, okay. All you need to do is starting from a good color palette, artists. Like, the way you can get a color palette, maybe it's usually, or you can make it yourself. Or you can copy it from another artist and study their, well, you're studying their work. Like, genuinely. That's a way to do it, to study stuff. You can see other people's art and be like, okay, they use this for the light. They use this for anything that's just warmer, but it's not shadow yet. And things are like shadows, so like they're a little bit colder. Hold on, this is technically shadow. Shadow and just warmer. There it is. Usually, to build a color palette, you generally just need the colors that you find in somebody else's art or your own art. And I gotta say that if you're struggling with making stuff that it's in cool light or in a different light than the normal ones, all you need to do is still use... This is the fastest way to do it. Doesn't mean that it's going to be the perfect way to do it, but it can work for a starting point. You take the palette that you already have, and then with the power of digital art, you make another layer, maybe multiply mode, and you play around with that. Like if the lighting of your piece is like a little bit more, you know, as you said, cool, you can just like give it a good, just making just a little bit colder. With a little multiply mode with this color, by the way. With just bluish. Something like that. And voila, you have the color palette in the new shades. Easy peasy. Like this is the new palette. This is the light. This is the middle ground. That's gonna be like the warms. And this is the dark. By doing this, you can already train yourself to see how different a color palette with different kind of lighting looks. Like if I were instead to have darker light, but it's like towards a more like reddish kind of thing, kind of vibe. Like there is fire around, you'll go towards this. Like depending on the light of your piece, you can do a couple of things. Or already work right away with this kind of palettes. Or do the thing that I did now. That is, you know, doing everything just the same color. Like the same palette that you always use without it being like another kind of shade and stuff. And then to later put on top of it a layer mode multiply. And just make it cooler. See? You can play around with it. You can experiment. That's what I always tell people. Take some time to study pieces that you like, how they use colors, how they don't use it, and how you can apply them on your own art. I'm originally a traditional painter, so I definitely don't think of all the digital arts. So you're a traditional painter. That's so cool. Try a lot the layer modes. Usually they're like they're lifesaver either if you are a beginner or of course advanced artist. They're savers, they allow you to work a little bit better and a little bit faster and without straining your eyes too much. My palette is pretty set since it's so far along, so layer modes is probably my best hope. Yeah, go for it. Remember that with layer modes, you can also like just decide to use them only on the skin, only on the hair. Play around with it. You can do it though, Aries. Thank you for asking this. I hope you're gonna find a way to make it work the best for you. I like making layer modes, cause then I can balance things off. Look at this. I like doing this. I wanna make it red. I kinda like layer modes. But yeah, they allow you to really study stuff very fast also. Do you use a hard airbrush to make the skin? I use a combination of the base brush, so like the G pen, the airbrush, and the soft airbrush, and then I just blend stuff in between. Did you get V cards yet? I haven't. I haven't got them yet. I'm still waiting. You can do it, Arisa. Yeah, I love doing this kind of things. Like, I can show you, like, how you can easily make stuff. Look at this. Like, of course, in this case, you need to also, like, cool down the background a little bit. Because it's too light. But playing around with lights, like, this is, unironically, guys, 2 layers. 1 and 2. No joke. It's nice to play with lights like this. This looks so cool. Those, oh, hold on. I'm gonna play a little bit about stuff. Ooh. Whoa, the chromatic aberration here is crazy cool. Oh, he's nice. Yeah, it's 1 layer more than usual even, exactly. Guys, I'm using layers. Are you proud of me? And then we just, like, blurred stuff. Oh, come on. Okay, enough with this. I need to go back to work. Alright. Now I want to give the merman funky lighting. Okay, if you want to know what layer I used to do that, it was the add glow one. Usually it's the best one to, like, do little glows. I usually use it here for this kind of lights. They look very shiny. But be aware, using very light colors to do that will be very heavy on the odd. So use some colorful, kind of darker colors. Thank you, Crow, for the company to you. Please take care. Krita doesn't have a blend tool. Does it? It doesn't have it? Like, not even something that kind of emulates it? Like, as a brush setting? No, really? Okay, I had no idea. That's new info for me. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for the poster check. Thank you. I think I'll soon go get something to as a snack or to drink or maybe. I don't know. Like having that tea now, bitch. I want to get something to drink, but at the same time I cannot get another coffee, it's too much. But tea is too warm now. I don't know. Hello Josh, how you doing? Welcome. Hello Stella. How is it going? You will be on vacation soon? How long is it gonna be the vacation? $15 days! That's amazing. I'm sorry. That's amazing. I almost choked on my spit. What the? Oh, Rick, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you for the 2 full years. Thank you so much. Hello, Stand. Welcome. Oh, Sola, thank you. By the way, like the second video almost got 10k views. It's the first time that my video like that like reaches anything like that goal. It's crazy. Next week also new video, so I'm very excited about that. And also maybe news next week too. So excited. How many studio we are needed to change a light bulb? 10,000. Maybe even more. Yeah, I'm so glad that it got 10k. Honestly, I never expected how much I have to keep up with comments, to be honest. There are so many that I still have to respond to underneath that YouTube video, but I'm having so much fun responding to everybody. Because everybody like sort of adds questions to the comments, and I'm like, some of them are very good questions that I might have not responded on the video, so I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm sorry. It's so nice. I'm so happy and excited about you guys seeing the new one. I hope you're gonna like it. Thank you, Zachary. How about a vitamin shake to celebrate? Ooh. That'll be nice. It's so amazing to see you respond to our questions during streams and you just show stuff and explain so well. Thank you! I'm glad that in the years I got a little bit more confident about explaining what I do, and I also I'm glad that I'm more confident and I have a better vocabulary to explain stuff. I remember the first times that I used to respond to art questions on stream, I genuinely didn't remember like half of the words that I was supposed to say. I was like, this thing that I do not know is called, does this, that I do not know how to describe, and does that I do not know how to tell you. It was crazy. I'm also very happy about these past years of, you know, streaming and stuff, because I improved my English in a crazy level. Like, I would have never expected that I would have been this fluent in English and this easily able to understand everything. Well, not everything. You guys see that I'll still struggle to, like, saying stuff, but other than that. It's cool that I can technically, unironically, finally say that English is my second language. It's crazy work. So depending on the acceleration from here, that may become an Herculean feat to keep up. You mean like making videos? Or you mean responding to comments underneath the YouTube video? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. I mean, I'm happy to write more. I feel like I spent, I gotta say, I have a little problem with whenever I need to decompress after anything that I do. Like after stream or after going out, I need to decompress like for a good amount of time. And usually during that amount of time, I do nothing. Like I generally do a bunch of nothing. I just look at videos and I scroll stuff. I doom scroll a lot. So I'm trying to cut down that time to pretty much respond to messages, respond to comments on YouTube, respond to comments on posts. And that kind of is helping. So I don't know how long I will keep it up though. Like, I do not know if I will be able to respond to every single message soon, but I'm very happy that I'm trying. I'm very happy that I'm seeing progress, so I'm very excited. Your advice from 6 minutes ago, and I finally learned how to render. Really, see? Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy! Congratulations! Amazing job. I do think skin would make for a good art video idea. Could. When I went to decompress, I happened to get sick and got flare up. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Aran. Sometimes you just need to stare at the ceiling, spoken from experience mood. Sometimes I just need to look at my cats. Like, I love doing the, like, I know bird watching is a thing, but what about cat watching? I love to just look at my cats. Especially during food time. I don't know if it makes sense. Whenever it's about to reach food time, I love to just hang out around them because they get so excited about food. And they just, like, for some reason, they interact with one another finally without fighting. So it's very fun. Like, I'm like, oh, girlies, you're actually looking at one another? And they become so cuddly because of food is involved. Manipulators, but they're cats. I get it. Hello, friend. For a second, instead of Alien Goddess, I read Ellen Goddess, and I thought about the character from Invincible, and I was like, is Alien a goddess? Well, guys, Invincible Season 4 is out, isn't it? It's Season 4, right? Yeah, it is. The first 3 episodes came out on Wednesday. I woke up and one of my friends said, Sulia, they dropped 3 episodes of Invincible. I was like, what? Wait, 3? Weren't that 1 today? And they're like, no, there were 3. No, don't. Poor Nolan. I've only seen the first episode so far. I still need to see the others that came out. Don't spoil anything in chat, guys, if you've seen them. Do I wait or watch now? I gotta say, Sticks, they're long episodes. Be aware. So, take your time. I probably am gonna be watching tonight the second one. I'm not sure. Hello, Diamond. Happy Friday. Yeah, like an hour, like 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Have you heard of Mofufu? Yes. I kind of wanted to draw her, but at the same time, I don't know if I should. Solia is invincible. Oh, I just thank you for using the comment for the art book. Did I miss anything gay? Yes, you did. In fact, you missed a lot. Me and random women made out on stream, totally. Yes. What else did you miss? What else did you miss? I'm married to somebody's mom, I think. Yeah, you missed. I'm so sorry you missed that. We should have called you. Oh, Aris! That work is so pretty. Do you do any cons in Europe? I love collecting them in artist studies and such. I do conventions in Europe. I'm gonna be at Dokumi in a couple of months. So I'm gonna be there, and so far I don't have any other like big cons in mind, but I am probably gonna be at Italian conventions sometimes. I don't know. But if I'm gonna be at Italian convention, it's gonna be very last minute. Very last minute. But I am gonna be at MCM London maybe in October again, hopefully. So, fingers crossed. Vexpo, yes, but the chances of me having a booth are very slim, if not none. Vexpo, I'm not gonna be having a booth. But I'm gonna be at Vexpo, guys. I'm gonna be there. Hope so too. I hope to be able to, you know, I kind of hope to be a guest at Vexpo and be able to do some meet and greets officially this year. But we're gonna see. Honestly, I've not had any news or updates about being a guest for Vexpo, and I do get it. Like, there's lots of other things before that. But the moment that I will know about it and I can tell you about it, you'll be the first ones to know. You're in the artist study for Dokumi! Oh, that's so nice! I'm gonna be at the content creator area though, Aris. I'm gonna be at the content creator area, and we do not know either the numbers of the booths. Yes, I do think they're running late with lots of things this year. Because I've heard that there's people that generally are getting accepted now. 2 months before the convention. So I understand that they're taking their sweet time. For sure, when I'm gonna have the number, I'm gonna tell it to everybody. I'm gonna write it everywhere. Big Expo in Chiquinandos. How come? How does that work? How does a con work? I've never been to one. Okay, if you're mean to ask, like as a visitor, a convention is just usually a big space. It could be either open or closed. Most of the time, it's closed, and there is lots of booths, lots of vendors. Lots of also booths that just let you do some cool stuff. Like, for example, well, I can explain it. Sometimes there's booths in which they might be just showcasing games. Usually, the most famous one is like the Nintendo booth, there's like maybe a huge section of a convention that's just Nintendo stuff, and you can go to for free, play games, see them, play them, stuff like that. There's also booths in which you just do interactive things, and you just participate to workshops. You can participate to talks, to meet and greets. And also, of course, there's like artist alleys in which you can find indie artists are like trying to sell their stuff, their art, whenever it's their own OCs or it's fandom stuff that they like and they made. There's a lot of things you can find at a convention. I can say the biggest conventions, I think they are fun because you have so many things to do. But the smaller ones are a little bit nicer because they're a little bit calm. There's less people. It's less crazy. So it is... sometimes it's crazy work. But as a seller, as a vendor at convention, it's 20 times more chaotic. Because you also need to keep in mind that you need to sell stuff and you pay to be at a convention and to have the booth. So you need to make the money. And it's a little bit of a financial investment in some cases for some people. No, it's crazy work. Like, there's 2 months left before Dokumi. And I have started to prepare some stuff, but I am not fully into it yet because I need to do stuff first that you're gonna see eventually in 2 weeks if I'm lucky enough. Yeah, there's some stuff happening, and there's lots of work behind it. Like, I think that since I got accepted into Dokumi, we've been talking about it non-stop. It's okay, it's fine, I'll sell my soul. One of my booth breaks to come check over your booth. Oh, yes! And I have a good news for you, Aris, and for whoever might be looking into our books. I will be working on a third one soon, so... And it will be available first at Dokumi. As, early access thing? I don't know how to describe it. But yeah, it will be, available early at Dokumi. So, it's also probably gonna be a little cheaper than online. Yeah, the number 3! I love Dokumi with all my heart, but boofing last year, I think people can smell when you want to eat. I swear, you have no idea. I went to MCM London last year, and I think it was a couple of years ago because I was with my brother. And I remember vividly, finally the time that I was able to eat something. I literally squatted in a corner of the booth to be able to eat without being noticed by anybody. And a lot of people just came in to the booth and I was like, it's okay, my brother can take care of it. And the people just asked, oh, is the artist here? And I was like, fuck. I was like, oh yeah, that's me. Hello, I'm sorry, me shoving the burger in my face. They know, they just know when you're eating. It's crazy. But they were lovely and they were nice. Like, I never hate when people do that. Like, it's not your fault if you're coming to the booth when artists are eating. It's fine. But damn, every single time. Hello, Misty. The Wacom and XP Pen booths are always so dangerous. My drawing tablet is just fine, but always shiny. What a mood, artist. I've had my Wacom for the past 8 years. And it's holding up very good. Like, it's not breaking. It doesn't have any problems. It works perfectly like the first day. But I'm seeing tablets now. I'm looking at them. And they're like so pretty and so nice. And I'm thinking, don't I deserve a little treat? And I don't want to change my tablet, but I'm starting to think like... With art, I don't really need it. But when it comes now, lately, that I need to do some more commercial works than usual, I'm starting to understand the necessity of having a bigger tablet. Because I have a 13 inches 13 inches tablet, so it's not that big. Looks like a bee. It's not that big. So even just seeing 16 inches once, it's like, oh, nice. But I don't need it, so I'm like, I don't have any excuse to buy it. Like, it's not like I need to... I'm scared that this one is gonna break. This one is holding up like crazy. This tablet is a war machine. I mean, the malicious Huion tablet of temptation, yes. I hope I can go to the Dokumi. I have a ticket. Unfortunately, the date accommodation and travel are questionable. Yeah, no. I know the prices for arriving at Dokumi, and hotels and stays are very expensive or either sold out already. So I'm so sorry for people that are organizing now. Fourteen, how are you? I couldn't do anything on my pro stuff on my old 14-inch, and the color accuracy in the Euro Moses is insane. That's the only thing that is kind of like moving me towards thinking about a new tablet. Because I like 14 inches is okay as a screen for me to work on. Like I've always worked on it, so I don't see any problem with that at all. But about the color one, I'm thinking. But if I were to take a new tablet, I have no idea which one to pick though. I genuinely, like, of course, Wacom is the best of the best, name-wise, and I'm talking about name-wise. I'm not talking about, you know, how they work. Like, name-wise, Huion is the best of the best, is industry standard and everything. So I might be thinking of going towards Huion or XP Pen. But between the two, I have no idea which one to maybe go towards too, and which one to start to think about. Because the price is very similar to one another, but the performances, I think they're slightly different. I know maybe Huion is the best one. But at that point, which one should I take? Just a slightly bigger one or a huge bigger one? What would be the best one? Which one would have more sense? Which one has the more color accurate one? Like, it's so difficult. Like, I know, like, I always tell you that navigating graphic tablets is a pain in the ass, and it is for me too. It is. I've had a chance to try the 16 inches Huion years and years ago because a friend of mine had it. But I don't remember if it was actually better or worse. It felt just lighter. That was actually nice. It felt lighter. That was actually nice. That was it. Bye, Stella. Take care. Have an amazing weekend. And hello, Dance. I'm doing great. How are you? Wacom really isn't holding up as well anymore in terms of what they offer versus the others. Yeah, I've heard that, like, quality-wise of the image and stuff, Huion is winning. Hands down. Hello, Yusuf. I could get the next Pen 22 Pro. And his bad boy is the life of my life. Oh, that's nice. XP Pen 22 Pro. The thing is that if I want to get a tablet, my table can totally withstand like a bigger tablet, no problem. But do I really need it? I'm always a person that kind of is more always towards the what do I actually need kind of purchase. Like, of course, my wants come in second place. Okay? If I want the biggest, coolest tablet I can find, I'm not gonna take it. Unless I really need that. Damn, the RTX 22 is actually very fair priced, though. Okay, to be fair, I'm not seeing the price of tablets since I bought this one. I need to shut up. Yeah, I want it, but do I need it? Exactly. But I like to, like, I don't know, is there gonna be like a booth for XP Pen and Wacom stuff at Dokumi? Since I've never been there, I do not know. I would love to go there. The problem is that I don't think I will have the time. When you say color grading, does it look different in person on your eyes? I don't think so. I think that all my screens are fine-tuned to have a very similar, if not identical, color grading. But at the same time, technology has changed in the years. So, on some screens, some colors might look different from others. It's very normal. It happens. It's nothing crazy or very, very scary that happens. It's something that just is. But since I'm starting to do more commercial work, and I do, in fact, need to be more careful about those things, that might be a reason why to change the tablet. But I don't think, like, it's that different so far. I think it works. I'm sure I'm usually the same. I still sit on an old thing chair because ergonomic chair seems so expensive. I swear. No, but in that case, it's an investment for your health, though. It's an investment for your health. You should totally, like, get a good chair for yourself, though. Like, that's needed. I can tell you, ergonomic chairs don't need to be expensive. I can tell you, try different chairs. But for me, ergonomic chairs, I don't like them. They're horrible for me. You know what I use? An office chair. Like, I just opened Amazon and I wrote office chair. That doesn't have, like, that it's not, like, eco leather. I hate that because it peels off after a little bit. I have textile one, if that makes sense. And it's so nice. I've had it for a couple of years now, and it's not breaking, it's not moving. It's nice. And it's a plain office chair. I don't know if I'm able to find it again. But if I do, I'm gonna show it to you guys. I just have to look at the chronology of Amazon. Stupid idiot. On my dad's account. Celia. Ah, found it! Damn, that was so easy to find. This is the chair that I have. I don't think it's available anymore, though. But this is the chair that I have. This bad girl. It's an office chair. Okay, I never use this thing below. It's very useless. But this bad girl, it's very plain ass office chair. I don't even remember what I paid for it. I think I paid like 80 bucks. That was 80 bucks. Thank you. Why do I keep having random stuff in my playlist? This will do. I would love to have that chair in my office. I'm gonna bring it for you, Giddy. Tell me your location. I'm gonna drop it. Ergo chairs are so much better than gamer chairs for €1. That I agree. Gamer chairs, I'm so glad that I never caved into them and I never bought one, because they generally look so not good for me. I got my chair from the end of the road. Amazing peak. Ergo chairs are so much better. Not to mention how it feels during warm and humid weather. Oh yeah. No, I had before this chair, I had a eco leather chair. I can also show again. It's on my dad's Amazon account. I can just search it. I can just search it up.
Sedia. And that thing peeled off amazingly. I had this bad boy before. Hold on. I had this bad boy before. You can see how good this peels. Like, you can feel it. This bastard cracked fully and was peeling off like crazy. I think that now this chair is still at my parents' place. And that's where it's gonna stay forever. I don't want it. I don't want it. It was very comfortable though, I gotta say. It was very nice. As you can see, it's very similar to this one. It was a very nice pick. Very light to move around, but... too bad. So bad. But at the end of the day, like, if I can give you guys a feedback for the chairs, you don't need anything super expensive. Like, you don't need, like, super cool ergonomic chairs that works forever and ever, and they, like, make you stay unshrimped for the entire day. All you need is just a chair that you like, and you feel comfortable into, and you can picture yourself staying on for hours, okay? That's the only thing you need to think about. If you look at a chair, and you sit on it, and you think like, oh, it's a very cool chair, but my butt hurts after 20 minutes on it, don't buy it. Don't take it. Go to your friend's house, go to your parents' house, sit on their chairs, abuse this power that you have, and pick your liking. Because I love, I like gamer chairs. They're, like, look super funky and super nice and super customizable. But when I sit on them, I'm so uncomfortable. Whew. I also didn't realize this would be your first Okumi. That's so exciting. You'll hopefully see the Hallway of Horrors. I've been told by lots of friends I've been there multiple times with the booth. That is... like, that's gonna be crazy. Last year at Dokumi, I was able to do a meet and greet at the... of course, virtually. I was not there in person. And so my friends were like, yeah, we're gonna totally come see you, Sulia. Guess who got stuck at the booth working? All of them. And all of them were so sorry for that. Like, I'm so sorry, Sulia. I wish I could have come. I'm sorry. I know that you get stuck at the booth. You cannot, like, run away easily. So that's gonna be fun. We'll be going to Italy to test Sulia's chair. Yeah, come here, guys. You're all invited. I'm gonna give you coffee if you come here. That's it. Oh my gosh. I literally stole my current chair from my parents years ago. Godspeed. Just hire some elves to run the booth for you. And that's why I have Ayu. I have my personal French elf for me. She's not an elf. I'm just gonna call her like this. Hopefully she's not hearing me right now. Hopefully. There's Ayu that can take care of the booth while I'm gone, but I don't want to leave her alone for too long. Especially since she might not be used to, like, run her booth, and I am scared for her. I'm so scared for her. Can I have tea instead? Of course. I can let you choose which one you want. Oh, Lorraine. Aww. I have a gamer chair. It's a Secret Lab chair, but I got it because it has super cool KDA design. Like, Secret, that's literally what I wanted to do. When I saw the KDA design, I was like, I wanted to, but at the time it was extremely, much more broke than now. So I was like, I want it, but... and I couldn't buy it. But it was very cool. I was thinking about it. But at the same time, I'm glad that I didn't, because it looks so uncomfortable. I tried a Secret Lab from a friend's place, and I freaking hated it. So in our KDA headphones right now. To be honest, I don't wear KDA headphones while I am streaming. I think I never explained it to you. I have KDA headphones, but I only use it when I'm not streaming. Because I get overwhelmed if I have headphones on. Like the big ones. So I just wear earpieces. I have one on right now. So I can hear the music and the alerts. I'm a very simple-minded individual. I look also very professional like this. Thank you. I also look extremely professional. Multiple choice tea? Yeah, I have lots of teas. I might not be a big fan of tea, but you have a lot of flavors you can choose from. From infusions to normal teas to special teas. I have lots of them. Just like eating, people can smell when there's an event or meetup you want to go. They're playing musical chairs in our booth so everyone can see what they want to see. That's adorable, though. That's very nice. One earpiece? Aren't you going insane? Nah, one works. Weird that it isn't... It's gonna probably power off soon. I can feel that. Usually this is the time in which it just tells me, oh, battery low. Battery low. Please change up. No, please charge it up. I do not know how to speak anymore. You get wildly irritated with one earpiece? You do? I actually love it because I'm able to hear everything around, but I'm also able to hear a little bit of music. And you guys, if you drop some crazy stuff in chat. But if it's stereo, I miss half of the music. That's why I make sure, if I'm having only one earpiece, to not put stereo music. That will make me go mad too. I realized a couple of days ago that there's lots of movies coming out, aren't they? There is the Mario movie coming out, and then there was something else. There is Spider-Man coming out! Guys, there's Spider-Man coming out. There's Spider-Man. Can we go just to the cinema all together, please? Please, 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 please. I wanna see my Spider-Man. I wanna Spider-Man. I wanna see Spider-Man being depressed on screen! It's like me, for real, for real. Except that I don't have spider powers. And I am not married to Zendaya. So that's... One day I will aspire to be that good. That great. One day. But you're a space spider. Spider-Man's coming out, so proud of him. Oh, come on. That caught me off guard. Oh my god. Oh my god, Spider-Man. I'm gonna abuse that now, Aaron. I'm gonna abuse that. Oh my god. I'm gonna use this so many times, Aaron. Oh my gosh. Speaking of, I need to run for a meeting. Oh, best of luck with the meeting, guys. Thank you so much for the company, though. We're gonna have a nice time, a nice meeting, and also hopefully nice prep time for Dokumi. And it's gonna get insane in a month from now. In a month from now, I'm gonna start to probably how can I say, emit light from my eyes for how much I have to do.
Laird, thank you for the 10. Thank you so much.
Sprung on me, huh?
Thank you. Guys, give a round of W's in chat and say thank you to Laird if you got a subby thanks to them. Thank you so much, Laird. Thank you. Thank you for looking, guys. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much, Laird. Daughter says she loves your hair. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So yeah, thank you so much again. I know I'm thinking, but I'm having fun rendering skin. So happy. I'm so happy to hear that, as usual. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Thank you so much for asking me questions. Thank you so much for allowing me to, you know, be of company to you guys and to also help you out to maybe, you know, figure out things with that. I love this. I love this a lot. I really look forward this year to hopefully being able to, you know, make actual streaming and content creation my full-time job. For now, only art. It's paying the bills. So hopefully I will be able to turn down a little bit more of of taking too many jobs on my own hands. To be able to, you know, do more streaming, draw more stuff with you guys and for you guys. It'll be a dream. Okay, so I'm pissed at this jacket, so I'm gonna go away from the original design of it. I'm gonna just not care about it anymore. I'm gonna just make it how I want it. Simply because I'm having a little bit too trouble with the balance of it. If I do make it like it's supposed to be. So I'm just gonna make it a big jacket. Hello, Blue. Govteka would 100% make custom jackets. Oh, heck yeah. I think I gotta go soon take something maybe to snack on or to eat. I'm not sure. Maybe make a tea in the meantime. I also need to go to the bathroom. It's going good, Blue. How about you? How is the day? How is this Friday treating you? Can't believe it's Friday. Might be in the cards. Oh, fuck! Buy something at Dokumi this year, oh my gosh! Thank you so much. Also want to remind you guys, I kind of spoiled it to you today, but I worked on the past days, finally, on the packaging and officialization of the gachas. Dokumi, I'm gonna bring for the first time gachas, and they're gonna be the Miku gachas and the Hololive gachas. So I'm very excited. This is my first time also making graphics like this, so I hope you're gonna enjoy them. And if you want to look at also the graphics of the booth, have I saved them anywhere? I haven't. Godspeed, Sulia. Godspeed. Ta-da. I'm gonna generally start to say that graphic design is my passion or something like that. Look at these. So I really hope lots of people are gonna like these Dokumi. I'm not sure yet about the price, that's why it's not written, but we're sure it's gonna be one of those classical things of like, the more gachas you do, the less it will cost. But yeah, I'm gonna bring a limited of these, so that's the point. That's the point of these. I'm gonna see how it goes. I'm scared and terrified because lots of people have told me in the years that gachas bring in lots of people. But does it really? Question mark? Because I'm not seeing lots of those. Sol, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Sticks. Thank you. How are you going to do the Wheel of Doom with Ayu? You mentioned it a couple of days ago. Yes, I'm gonna do also the wheel, but that's gonna be only for the meet and greets. Like, we kind of gonna use the wheel for the meet and greets, so we're gonna be setting some times if you want like a one-on-one chat for a bit. And you're gonna have the chance to spin the wheel. And for each of us, we're gonna choose, like, there's gonna be probably gifts for you guys for spinning the wheel. Like stickers or like little printies or stuff like that, so be aware. Be aware. I hope to be able to prepare everything in time for Dokumi. Like, I'm terrified about time stuff. I get very, very scared and anxious about some stuff, especially when there is prep involved. But for sure, I hope we're gonna be having fun, and I hope we're gonna be, both me and Ayu are gonna have a good time and not stress too much. Welcome back, great! Oh, you didn't miss too much. When you do model sheets, do you light them with neutral light or think of how the colors will work on the space they would be? I usually do neutral colors. Like model sheets, usually you just need to showcase the details of the model, especially because the model sheet is a guideline for eventual art pieces and stuff like that. So usually the more detailed and the more clear it is, the better. It could be posed, of course, because it looks cool, but just needs to show like the details and stuff. Thank you, Nade. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Wait, guys, I think I'm gonna go get like some tea or something to snack on. Is it okay for you guys? Is it okay? Here we're at breath and break, but I'm gonna just make a tea break. If it's okay for you guys, okay? What do you mean I'm okay? I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some tea. You evil people. I'm probably gonna get also a snackle, okay? So, as usual, if you guys don't know how it works because you might be new here, yeah, I'm gonna be taking pretty much just a couple minutes break to get some tea. I'm not gonna be away too long, so you're gonna be here for a bit. I'm sorry, but if you guys don't know, you have my full A-OK during this time to actually have fun. Like, you can use comments in chat, you can spam things, spam emotes, put W's in chat, whatever you want, as long as you're not doing it alone. That's my only golden rule here. If you want to spam, it's fully okay. The important thing is that you grab a friend, you wait for somebody else to spam with you, and you're good to go. So yeah, I see you guys already gambling. Oh my gosh. Best of luck. Best of luck. Gamble a lot, okay? Gamble a lot for me. I'm also gonna gambling too. It's when I come back, okay? So, my mother is gonna be sleeping, Julia. Sleep. Not freaking take off of the table. Julia. Thank you. Sleep. Okay. I'm gonna be back in a couple of minutes. Have fun. I love you guys. Keep spamming. Keep gambling. Alright, it took me a couple of minutes, guys. Sorry. Bro, thank you so much for the 2 months. Do you guys behave? I hope you did. I saw lots of gambling. Good. I snacked on a couple of crackers. They're actually pretty good. Actually pretty nice. Thank you, Willie. Welcome back. How is it going, guys? How are you feeling now, though? I think I'm not asked for a bit. How are you feeling on this Friday? Does it feel like a Friday? For some reason, it doesn't feel like a Friday. It feels like maybe a Wednesday for me. I don't understand why, but it does. I'm gonna concentrate now on doing this. Yeah, it feels like I'm ready on to Sunday, really. Like, it feels like for me a Wednesday because it's kind of chill. It's not too crazy. And I'm enjoying it. So I don't know how to feel about this. Let me see how many degrees are here. Like, here today is kind of nice. There's 14 degrees, of course. I'm looking at the forecast. And I'm like, oh yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna go see flowers also. Like, oh, what is the weather tomorrow? Of course, it's the only day that's not gonna be sunny. Great. Great. I love going to see flowers when it's gloomy outside. Yeah, look, yeah. Looking weather. I hate you. Oh, Chauncey, you fell asleep? Oh, damn. I hope it was a good nap. I hope it was a great nap. My weather tomorrow in Michigan, USA is nobody knows it changes every hour. Oh, damn. I mean, it changes fairly quickly here, too. But does it change that fast? Is it like in the UK that like literally you cannot look at the forecast at all? Like, I know in the UK you should not even think about it. Are you a gamer? Great question. I do not know. What do you mean by gamer? Like, I do play sometimes games, but I'm not... I don't think I'm a gamer. I would like to be eventually, but like... I'm not good. Like, I'm playing, like, lately a game. But I'm very bad at it. Like, very bad. I'm playing with games, which helps a lot, because at least I don't play alone, and I don't die alone. But for sure, I'm not good at that. Gamer. I'm an artsy... Yeah, I would like to be an artsy gamer, you know? Like, I kind of look with a good eye of envy some artists... Because some artists, like, by envy, let me explain what I mean. There's some artists out there that become good, as you know, by making lots of art of things, you know. And especially, I feel envy towards those artists that really like specific games and do so many fun arts of them because they genuinely like the characters and the story of them, etc, etc. And me, you know, being a gamer, you know, kind of makes me not able to do that too. And I'm like, I want to be obsessed with a character from a game and I want to do the same thing. But I can't. I don't have that. Say you're bad, but you're having fun. I am. I'm having fun. Maybe you just haven't found your genre of game. No, I know the genre of game I like. I like puzzle games that have a little bit of adventure in them. So you perfectly have encapsulated the reason why I really, really like Portal as a game. I really like Half-Life a little bit. I really like Zelda. So I like those games, but I'm very slow on them. Like, I still need to finish Wind Waker. I think I'm not even half in the story. And I've started it, I think, months and months ago. I finished Zelda Age of Imprisonment. That I finished. Not fully, not 100%. I still need to do like a couple percents. But I finished the story very fast. Like, I like puzzle games. I like puzzle games, or in general games that I can get good with time and with thinking. You also like Ring Fit? Yeah, because I'm a bastard that likes a challenge. I'm very challenge-driven. Ring Fit, I think I have, I've been playing Ring Fit Adventure. No joke. I've been playing that freaking game, guys. Ring Fit Adventure. I play it religiously every 1 or 2 days. And I'm a level 110. I think. I see people reaching level 900. I need to beat those bastards. I don't care if they play like for 10 times more than me. I'm gonna beat their ass. Hello, Sleepy. Hello. Puzzle games. That has some thinking overlap with factory games or tower defense games. Have you tried any of those? Yes. I mean, I've tried some games. I've tried my fair share of games in the years. Like, I'm not completely clueless about them. But yeah, I have not played a lot of them. I'm still very bad at those though. Like, I'm not good at those games. Tears of the Kingdom, I played. I played Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, Twilight Princess, Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time. All in the past 4 years, by the way. You're thinking like, oh, so you've been gaming for lots of years. Nah, only the past 3 years. It took me a year to finish Ocarina of Time. It took me a year to finish Majora's Mask. It took me a long time. I'm very slow. Is this my brush? No. This one. Nah, found it. No, this is not the brush. Four. Here's a fun thing about most of the games I play. You don't have to be good at them. Oh, that's so cute. No, but like, I'm not good at games in general. Like, sometimes I don't have the patience. This is also a problem that I tend to have. Ooh, this brush is a lot smoother now with the new version of Clips Paint. Peak. I just prefer, like, if there's a thing that I can say, I prefer, like, silly games in which I can just hop on, play a little 20 minutes, and then turn it off. Like, I genuinely like those games too. Like, for example, friend games like Repo or similar games. I just like to just funnily open it up, play with friends a couple of minutes, like, let me say, half an hour, and then close it. I genuinely like those. I was thinking you're holding up and selling wood for 50 years. I wish. A lot better. How do you feel about parkour games or Metrovania style games? I've never tried Metrovania kind of games. I never tried Metroid and stuff. I don't think I will enjoy them though. Like I don't think I will enjoy them. And there is a reason. I'm not good with comments. I'm not good with movements. I found out. Either on PC or on console, I have a genuine hard time with, you know, movements. Like if I do need to do parkour or do some parts like how they're called. I don't think they're called parkour. Platform things? I need to do some platforming. I will be very bad at that. I'm very bad at platforming. Oof, I'm so bad. Like I remember my parents bought me and my brother Super Mario Bros. For the Wii when we were kids. I don't think I've ever finished a game. I don't think I've ever helped my brother finish the game. I don't think I've ever finished a game in general and seen it done. Because I would genuinely get so mad. Because I am not good at that. And of course you might think it's maybe you needed just to do some practice, and you might be correct. Maybe I just need to do that. But yeah, I got so mad and sad that I kept dying. I just like closed it. Let me think. Leo! How's it going? How are you doing? Oh no, your weakness. Your forever weakness. I hope you're having a good Friday. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing great. I just had a little snackle. Just a little cracker to eat. Yeah, and I want more now, actually. It was very nice. I want more food. I'm hungry. Feed me, Leo. Feed me. Bring me pizza again, please. Oh, Ellen, you just pet a frog? How big was the frog? Yeah. And I think she drew herself as goth. Yes, I did in the past. I did draw myself as a goth girl. Really liked it. I really liked it. I think I might do it again eventually. It will arrive in September. Damn, so late. so late. Yeah, you have the banner of it, Halloween. Dang, I need to redo that. I need to redo the banner. You reminded me. I need to remake the design, the new designs for the banners. That's gonna be fun. I'm sorry, you didn't pay for express shipping. So you're gonna bring it to me by feet? Is that a thing? Is that what you're gonna do, Leo? What kind of service that is? I'm gonna call your mom. Sorry. I'm gonna call your mom. And tell her how uncool that was. Can I just somebody actually does that? Yes, I'm gonna call in their mom. Delivery by Raven, hopefully. The package isn't too heavy or it might exceed the amount of ravens we have currently. Gosh. I wonder what would have happened if, Can you imagine, guys, if we actually figured out how to actually use full-on birds and animals to deliver stuff? Like, if people have cracked something like that, that would have been crazy. Like, of course, like, pigeon letters, very well known. That's okay, that's fine. I wonder how many letters they lost in a way. But, can you imagine if you figured out how to actually use all of the birds? Can you imagine you have, like, a freaking... a freaking eagle delivering your mail for Amazon. Crazy. Imagine a pervert trying to carry your packages. I mean, I'm thinking about the condor. Those things are huge. What is the biggest bird that we have? Hold on, like they can fly. I'm not talking about the ones that cannot fly. Biggest bird that can fly. Like I don't want to pretend that penguins can deliver me stuff. Yeah, the Andrian condor. See, guys, I'm knowledgeable. Is generally considered the world's biggest flying bird. By combined weight and wingspan. It can weight, okay, it can weigh up to 15 kilograms. It's not a lot, it's still a baby. A pervert carrying my packages is not something that is... You mean penguins? Penguins? You're talking about penguins? Are penguins perverts? They're like cute rocks. They're just like me. Oh, that checks out. That checks out. Oh, dolphins are the worst. I hate this dolphin coding. I hate them. But no, the biggest bird is apparently the condor, and it's the wingspan is up to 3.3 meters. It's as long as a car, and not a small car either. 3 meters and .3 is taller than all of you guys. Oh my gosh, it's like 2 times me. The condor is 2 times me! 2 Sulias can be held up by the bird. Can you imagine seeing a bird that's like 15 kilograms flying? That's a rocket. That's what it is. It's not a bird anymore. It's crazy scary. Bye, Gam. Take care. Others are kind of morbid. Others are cute. Birds for carrying packages, aquatic animals for transcontinental travel, hippos, elephants for end travel. Like, it would be nice, like, if they were, like, taking those as jobs. Like, genuinely, if animals started to be conscious in a similar way like humans, that would be at first terrifying, but I believe that would be pretty fun. You know, like, they will actually start to be like, oh, I need to pay my taxes. I hate that. I will do this. That would be funny. That would be hilarious, wouldn't it? Thank you for the 7 months, Amma. Thank you. Imagine the Beastmaster build you could have if you had a condor. Any bigger and a bird turns into a rock. Oh my. Girl, the mothers hold on to their mates even after they pass for weeks. Oh no. Damn. Like in a cute way? Like in a miss you way? Like in a love you way? Please don't go. Or in a bad way. Not specifically. Brain grew too large in proportion to their bodies. Time to start paying taxes and getting a job. Yeah, no, I think the first thing that people will think about, like if actually animals become genuinely as conscious as humans, that will mean more members to societies, which is fun, which is positive. More. But the problem is that they will need to learn how to pay taxes and how to feel like things. Bureaucracy will be mad at a point. Crazy. Goats will be at risk group. Don't let goats pay taxes. Why not? I think they will be the best and fastest way to bring stuff to like mountain places that cannot be reached by cars. It goes from cute to true crime real quick. Oh no. I'll call the police on a hotter then. I will. I mean, their horns, a thing on them getting their skull pierced. But no, that would be fun. I'm thinking, like, if my cats became suddenly able to communicate with me normally, not like headbutting me all the time like Baby does, it'll be very fun. It'll be very fun. I will just ask them lots of questions. Mother, I acquired a thermonuclear bomb. You know what? Bibi could totally say that to me. I could figure that out. I will leave books for Bibi, and she would generally find a way to become Oppenheimer very fast. Like she would do it out of spite, of course, for me. To me, personally. Not anybody else, just to me. Because I didn't give her food, like, 2 minutes ago. What do you think they'll say? Okay, Bibi, I think she will finally tell me what the fuck she wants in the evening. Bibi's starting. Has always done this. The moment that she gained a little bit more confidence in the house and she was a little bit more okay with being here. During the evening hours, like towards midnight, she just starts to meow loud. Not bad, well, like, no, those meows that are like scary. Not just meowing. Just meowing, meow, 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 meow. And I don't understand what she wants. I always figure it out. Maybe she wants to play. So I try to do that. But it doesn't seem to know how to play. That's the thing about my cat. I don't think she knows how to play. I don't know what the fuck she wants. I'll ask her. If she wants to play the similar way, I'll do something for it. Amy's just chill. Amy's just tired all the time. Like, between my cats, I understand more Amy than Bibi now. Mine will probably cuss me out for not feeding her 2 hours. Bibi wakes me up in the morning. Like, Bibi understands when I wake up. And starts to roam around me, meowing. Jumps on the bed, jumps on the bedside table. Jumps on me.
jumps on the bed again, runs away, comes back because she wants me to wake up, and I think she figured out if she does this eventually, I will get up. It's torture, guys. Thank you for the sip water. Oh wait, I forgot. I have a cute photo of Amy. Do you want to see a cute photo of Amy? It's a very adorable photo of Amy. I have two adorable photos of Amy. This is the first one. Hold on. This is the first one. Oh god. Hold on. Okay. This is the first photo. She was sleeping on her chair. Oh, little beans, put them away. Baby. And the second one, this is when she woke up. This is when she woke up. Look how cute she is. She sleeps with her tongue out, and I think I know why she does this. She does this constantly, by the way. She goes around the house like this. She doesn't have any teeth. So she drools a lot. And I figured out to not drool too much, she just sticks her tongue a little bit out so she can catch it. She's so cute! Ah, my baby! She's so old. She's a freaking old lady. I love her a lot. I will show you here. Look at this. This is with her tongue out. Bitch. But of course, she drools anyway. You can see it here. You have no idea how much I have to clean every surface, by the way. Since she drools a lot, I need to always clean everything. Chairs. I still need to clean the sofa. I need to wash her blanket every week at this point because she drools all over it when she sleeps. But she's my baby. She's so cuddly. Bitch. Hold on, do I have a photo of the other bastard? Ah, there she is. Ta-da! Bitch. Here, for some reason, she was guarding me while when I finished taking a shower. She likes to get into the bathroom. And then, ba-bam. Look at, you can see I just took a shower, by the way. You can see it. You can see it. And she was just like, yeah, girl, get the fuck up. I like to lay on the floor after a shower, by the way. That's why there is this angle. I like staying on the floor. So she just follows me and I think she checks on me. Could it be that she actually cares about me? And is checking on me? Being like, why are you on the floor? She cares about me, guys. That's what I'm gonna keep telling myself from now on. Girl, you good? But yeah, she also has a kind of predisposition to just lay on my face. I have other photos, I will not show them to you because there is my face, but she likes to sleep on my face. No joke. She's just so baby. Look at the pizza. Does she do funny things when she tries to touch the water? No, she just drinks it. Like, yeah, when I finish the shower, I usually leave it open to, you know, let the stuff go out. You know, let the heat go out. She gets into the shower and starts licking the floor. I mean, I know you might be a fan of, like, golf girl water, but a little bit less, baby. A little bit less. Her eyes, the creature is approaching with malicious intent. But yeah, they're my babies. They're my babies. I will kill for them. A couple of weeks ago, baby made me a little bit scared because she started like coughing a lot. But it was like not bad cough. It was like I have something on my nose cough. But I was like trying to check and she didn't really have anything in her nose.
So for a bit I was like, do I need to go to the vet? Like, she is doing fine. She's breathing. She doesn't have any problems. But she kept coughing. I was like, Luckily 2 days and she was good again. I mean, she had a little bit of cold during the night. These young people going out at night without a jacket. Next time she needs to remember it. I have a dog that one time my parents put in my room while I was showering. I was going to sleep on my bed that night and everyone else was getting ready for bed. My bedroom and bathroom have a door between them. My dog decided to start showing his nose through the shower curtains. Oh, baby. Just wanted to know what you were doing. He just wanted some company. I was like, what's that noise? My cat is able to open the bathroom door. So when she hears me shower, she tries to get in and just look at the shower. It's like, oh my gosh, what's going on there? I was like, oh my god, girl. I never ever attempted to shower BB, and I hope to never have to do that because I'm terrified. I think she will kill me if I do that. Thank you for lurking, Garcias. But guys, I've noticed. I'm sorry, I was rambling a little bit, but we have officially jumped on the last hour of stream for the week. So, well, half an hour, 30 minutes. So, a little reminder for you guys, if you do happen to have questions about anything, this is a perfect time to ask them, because in this way we have enough time to chat about them, talk about them, and if I have to, explain them. Yep. So, bring in the questions if you do happen to have some, okay? I wonder if the movie Amiku Can Sing is good. I wonder about the two. The movie came out in Japan last year, if not 2 years ago at this point. And just recently it's coming out of it, right? I wonder about that too. Because I've not heard anything about it. Alfie! Thank you. I hope you too. I hope you're having a wonderful day, you beautiful bean. I'm going to buy the Blu-ray of it on Amazon at the end of the month. Please, if you're actually gonna buy it and watch it, let me know how it is. I'm sort of curious. I've not seen anything about it, and I'm very curious about that. I wonder. Thank you, Halloween. Do your best, Halloween. I hope we don't have... Well, I imagine you have a lot of them to organize, but best of luck. Best of luck, soldier. Hope you're gonna be done for dinner time. Oh, dinner. I have to think. I think I'm gonna have spaghetti for dinner. I'm not gonna have anything too crazy. Hello, Lek. Hello. At least I want to finish the belt and the details on here before end stream. Bye, Sneeze. Have a lovely weekend. Enjoy it. I was talking with a guy that we are gonna trade with. Ooh. Nice. Nice. So we're gonna get so many cool cards that you want. Welcome back, see. Oh, you didn't miss a lot. We just yapped about stuff. What happened to my model? Something... Oh my gosh, something happened to my model. Cat, perhaps? Well, the moment that you wrote it, BB started to kneel the door. He wants to come in so badly. Thank you, Nari. I think she's smelling the fact that it's almost dinner time. She wants some food. I think. I imagine. That's usually all she wants. Baby new, baby new. I mean, cats have such a chill life. I'm jealous of them. Eat, sleep. Literally, no, I'm so jealous of them too. I would love to be, you know, the host of some house in which I don't have to do anything but just eat stuff. Amazing. I wish that were me. I'm a owner and that's it. I would love to like be in a house and being taken care of, and I don't have to do shit around it. You know, I don't even have to pay bills. I get free food. I can also be very menacingly bothered by the food. I can also pretend to not want it anymore, so they will change it. Should I grab some dinner too? Do you have already in mind what you're gonna get? What are you gonna get for dinner, guys? If you have dinner soon. Because again, I'm gonna get some spaghetti, but I'm gonna first work out after stream. I want to do some movement. Thai box. Rice with roasted chicken? That sounds so good. Can I come over for dinner? Question mark. I don't want to cook. Oh, that's nice. Korean style beef fried rice. I haven't had fried rice in a while. I kind of miss it. It's unfair that you go to... Okay, I'm gonna say something very, very weird out loud. You just don't care about it, okay? Just don't listen to it. I am so mad that you get to eat stuff that is so good, so amazing. You could eat 1,000 plates for how good it is. But you get full very fast. And you cannot... Of course, you cannot eat it anymore. And then 6 hours later, you're hungry again. I hate it. I'm so sorry. I'm like... I don't like eating. I don't like eating. Like, I like eating things that are good, but I hate the fact that you need to eat every freaking 6 or 12 hours. I hate it here. I don't want it. That's it. Stop to the non-existential rant. Because when I go outside to eat with friends and we eat so much good food and we get, oh, you want smaller? No, I don't, it doesn't fit anymore. And then after you think about it and you're hungry for that food specifically, it's so tiring. It's so tiring. I'm gonna make shrimp fettuccine alfredo with custom sauce. I want it. I want the shrimps. It's exactly my eating habits described perfectly. Oh, Chansey, yeah. So yeah, if purchasing Clipsio Paint, is it just worth it in the long run to get the X over Pro? It depends what you need to do, Chansey. The difference between the X version and the Pro version is simply the X version allows you to do animations. No joke, you can also do it with the Pro, but with the Pro you can only do like, I think 20 or 40 frames, which is not a lot for a long animation. And the X allows you to have like infinite ones. And the X version is also better if you happen to work with a team, because you can share online all the files and stuff. You can see, like, I think on the site, the actual difference between the X and the Pro version. Technically speaking, it doesn't change anything between the two. The X and Pro version works the almost same exact way. You don't have like substantial differences between the two. It's just the X is more suited for people that do happen to work in teams, that happen to work maybe towards more professional webcomic making and animations. That's why it's more expensive, because it has more tools for that. But all the base ones are in both. I can say, if you are starting out, the Pro version is perfect. Don't think too much about it. The Pro version is the best of the best. Just think about upgrading it to the X version in the future if you need it. That's a cool thing about it. Like, you don't need to pay the full price for the X version. You can still upgrade it, and that's it. Also, because it's cheaper, please. Like, the Pro version is like 3 times less than the X version, if I'm not wrong. Let me check. A clip, studio, paint, prices. If I'm not wrong, yeah, the perpetual license of the Pro version, it's almost 5 times less than the X version. Yeah. Of course, I will tell you, don't buy it now, because there is no discounts going on. Remember that Clipsio Paint every 3 to 4 months has a like 60% discount on everything. Keep that in mind. Don't pay it now for price. For price, like the Pro version right now is like $60. If you buy it when there is the discounts, it could cost you like $10-20. Yeah. I can tell you, there is a very nice place in which you can check out on the Clipsio Paint site the actual big differences. Multi-page projects, webtoon tools, PDF export, full-length animation tools. Like, there is some stuff that it's very important that might be useful for you, but that's about it. Oh, there it is. Take it. This is the site in which there is a full list of differences between the X and the Pro version. There you go. Hopefully it's useful. You're welcome. Thank you for the sip water. Thank you. I should need it. You're dishing the iPad, really? But again, And now the discounts are not going on anymore. Actually, they just ended like at the start of the week, unfortunately, Chansey. So I gotta say, I feel like it's better if you wait a little bit more so you get it for cheaper. Okay? It's better for your wallet. Yeah, Halloween. Okay, I just remembered tomorrow I'm gonna go see the flower exhibition. I'm excited. I'm gonna spend a nice day out. I'll say I also genuinely think that yeah, the flower exhibition is not gonna be that impressive in the sense of I'm not gonna have the impulse to buy anything. So I'm not gonna buy shit. Haha. I'm not gonna buy anything. I'm just gonna enjoy the time and the flowers and the vibes and the free cheese that I'm gonna steal from the booth. Steal is a big word. They're gonna hand it to me, but I'm gonna get some cheese. Welcome back, Velasco. All good. I'm a little tired now. I have yapped a lot today, but I'm feeling alright. I'm gonna get all the cheese. Yes, I'm gonna get all the cheese from the booths. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take pictures, but I'm gonna be there like after lunch, so I should not be in need to snack on things. So you know, buying flowers, have you been replaced by an alien? No, it's okay. It's okay. I already spent what you guys gave me for the plants allowance, so that's good. I'm more than happy to not spend anything tomorrow. Just have to spend the money to get into the fair, and that's it. It's gonna be like $3. We have a charcuterie board. Yes, I love them, Ayu. I love them a lot. And we can get a little aperitivo. Please. Please. I need my little amount of battery acid, or also called Aperol Spritz, okay, with it. It's nice. I guess, does Germany make these? I wonder, I think they do. I think they're like a thing that's not strictly French and Italian. I think it's charcuterie boards are a thing that are known in a lot of places. I think in Germany, people have them. You call Aperol Spritz battery acid? Your acid tolerance is far lower than I thought. I called it battery acid. I didn't call it that I don't want it. I said that I want it. I like how it tastes, though, by the way. Like, it's like drinking beer. It's a taste that you acquire. It's not a thing that you genuinely just hate. I hope they do, too. I hope we're gonna be able to relax during Nogumi, okay? I just hope that. I hope we're gonna be able to have whatever we want, Ayu, and we're gonna chill, and we're gonna have a nice time. Oh yeah, Axir, just wanted to ask, when you buy Crucio Paint one-time license, it is exclusive to one computer, or you can install it to another computer? You have a max of use of 2 times. With the license of Clips You Paint, if I'm not wrong, please check it first. You can use it on 2 devices, in the sense of 2 computers. Please check first, because I am not sure 100%. But it should be 2 users. Or technically, wherever you can do the access. Because to open Clips You Paint, to use it, you need to do the access. I hate alcohol, therefore I hate spritz. It's okay, girly, I will drink it for you. If you, by accident, order another one, I'm gonna finish it for you. Appears the 2 computer limit is correct. Yes, I've studied good. I told you I study very well my programs. Yeah, no, for real. Like, if in any shape and form at Dokumi they offer you alcohol and you don't want to be rude, remember there is me, the human being. You can use me to drop alcohol too. You know, like, just, it's okay. I can hold my liquor. Like, that's also a thing. I like to joke about it, but I'm able to hold my liquor. I'm fine with that. I've outdrink Nostro at the expo, allegedly. So, I mean, that's what he tells to everybody. He tells proudly that I've outdrink him, and I'm like, did I? Question mark. I'm still not sure to this day. We need to have a rematch at the expo. Hello, Ghost. Welcome in. Weird way to say dump the beer on me, mommy. That's okay. You got me there, you got me there. You got me there. I mean, I drank 6 types of sake a couple of months ago. And I was holding up fine. Sort of. I was okay. I was able to walk and speak to people. And they told me they didn't look that tipsy, so that's a good sign. You hear that? We got Julia. Liquor is a mere stepping stone now. I'm a lightweight. Oh, I'm sort of am too. I can say it's not the flex that also people think. Saying you can hold your liquor and be lightweight. So, like, that's the thing that I'm saying is, like, not really a flex. Don't take it as I'm flexing. But it's a nice feature, you know. I can enjoy multiple cocktails in a night if I want to. I just don't do it anymore. I just don't do it anymore. I'm fine an adult, so the time of alcoholism is done. I'm kidding, of course. I'm kidding. I don't feel like drinking that much like I did years ago. Like years ago, whenever I went out or I went out to eat, I always found it as not an excuse, but like more of like, it's nice if I get a drink and I enjoy the dinner too, you know? Because I used to be extremely, I still am, but in the past years, I was a much more incredibly anxious person. I was terrified of almost any social interactions that I had. And I sort of felt like I needed to have a little drinky to, you know, chill down a little bit. Now I don't. Now I'm just like, if I don't vibe with the person I'm going out with, maybe I should not go out with them. Kind of deal. Hello, Echo. Welcome in. Owl, how you doing? I am Polish, so my liquor is high by default. Preach. The most I drank is half a bottle of vodka at my father's third wedding. Your father's third wedding? I understand why you drank the half bottle of vodka, honestly. Cool. I hope you didn't feel sick after. I hope it was good vodka. If there is a thing that you have to know, generally speaking, guys, you get sick by alcohol for 2 reasons. The first one is that you drink too much. The second one is low quality alcohol. Like, usually that's the reason why you are sick after it. Good quality alcohol, of course, you still need to drink it at normal amounts. Will not make you sick because it's higher quality. It's treated a lot better and in a much better way. Keep that in mind. That's also why it's not cool to like drink lots of alcohol. Like if you drink lots of alcohol and you're sick the day after, it's like, no man, this alcohol it's something that can be very tasty and very much enjoyed. I never like when people like drink because if I want to drink, it's because I want to have that nice drink with nice colors. At least nowadays it's like that. Like if I want to drink something, I am like, oh, this is a pretty color. Mine. I want to have the pretty color. Like I showed you, like I think the last time that I drank, other than the sake, by the way, it was this bad boy. Look at this. Look at this. Doko. It was this bad boy. Look at this. This was amazing. This was magnificent. Look at this shit. Beak. You better believe if there is a blue drink somewhere, I'm gonna freaking have it. It was also very tasty. It was like blueberry taste. This is how my brain works. My brain is generally like, oh, looks cute, looks nice, gonna eat it. Fortnite big pot alcohol, yes. Like I like drinks that have like a cute color. Just for the fun of it. I have highest Polish and Irish heritage. My father naturally has high alcohol intolerance, but I'm too young to do it legally right now, and I don't really see the point of getting drunk for the sake of getting drunk. You know, always keep that in mind. Getting drunk for the sake of getting drunk, it's not a thing. Like in the sense of that's not nice, and you should never do it. Also, getting drunk is fucking sucks. It's not nice at all. Getting drunk is not nice. I think I've been very highly tipsy. I've never been drunk, but I've been highly tipsy once, and it was not fun already. And you know, your liver too, and that's not fun. I gotta say, like, golden, like, usual rule of thumb. Drink because the drink is cute, okay? Like, don't drink for any other reason. Drink because drink is cute. I want to try it. And it tastes like bubblegum and blueberries. Not because you want to get drunk. Yeah, no. And always remember to eat before and during drinking, okay? Don't drink at a stomach, like an empty stomach. That's why, for example, if you know, like we do a thing called aperitivo here and in a vastly of Europe, which is generally just having a little light drinky, a spritz. It could be of any other kind. It could be a little bit of prosecco. It could be a little bit of wine. But you drink a charcuterie board with it usually, or at least it's accompanied by other food. And that you'd snack on before dinner time. So you need to at least have something to eat. I remember a legendary place in which I did have an aperitivo once, in which we went into a place that does pizza. So you better believe it, all we ate while drinking was pizzas, like huge chunks of pizzas. It was so good. It was so good. I need to go to the place again. It was also like not that expensive either. Like I could have eaten just that for dinner and I would have been good. What type of pizza? It was like the small pizza. Like in Italy we call them pizzette, which means like small pizzas. And there were like tons of them. They're like this. They're like small pizzas that you can bite into and eat very fast. I'm trying to find a photo that looks good.
these. Huh. This kind of pizzas. Small pizzas, pizzette. You eat shit ton of them and you're happy. And you're very, very, very happy. Yeah, you call them pizza bites? They're not like bites. They're a little bit bigger. I don't even know how to show you, like, look at this. Look how good these bitches look like. Oh my god, I want these! Oh my god! Arte in cucina. Yeah, I took this from, like, a recipe site. But look at this! These are the kind of things you eat with the aperitivo in the place that I went to. I was snacking on them earlier. You didn't share? I want so. Hand pizza? Are those around the size of your palm, depending how big your hand is? Yes. Yeah, they're as big as your palm, yes. Like, you don't eat them in one bite. You take, like, a couple of more. Oh, we call it pizzettas in here. Ah, that's nice. Okay, that's very close. Sounds like a challenge. To be fair, they're very nice. They're very nice. I miss them a lot. Also because usually when you have an aperitivo, by the way, I haven't specified this, you can technically get a lot of things with it. Like, if you want to get onto a good cocktail, you can totally do that. Nobody will stop you. But it's nicer to have a spritz. But nobody judges you if you take something else to drink with that. But guys, I might have noticed a thing. I've noticed the time. We have officially done 5 hours of streaming. You thought I didn't notice, huh? As usual. Bastards. You thought I didn't know. Much more prepared than you guys think. Time is relative, it doesn't exist? That's not how it works. What do you mean time is not relative? Oh, Aris, welcome back. Do you know how big your third book will be? I think it will be, luckily, either similar to the other two or more pages. But it says it's always the same. It's a B5 art book. So it's neither too small, neither too big. But I hope to be able to make more pages this time around. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, guys, for the amazing stream, though, guys. Thank you so much. As you arrived just in time for me before I finish because it's been 5 hours and I need to go work out. I like big pages. I know some of you guys do, but the B5 art books are the best to do simply because it's a more versatile size and it fits almost everywhere, you know? Yes, of course, that is. Of course. I mean, the earlier you arrive, the better chances you have to find them. But thank you. Oh, I can't wait to see you, Dad. If I buy all 3 books, would you sign all 3? Of course. Like, I mean, that's like pretty much standard of what I do at conventions. If you guys come to buy an art book and I'm there, I'll just sign it. As I tend to sign every single art book. I think nowadays it's more rare if one of my art books is not signed. I think. I always make sure, even when you guys buy them on the store, I sign them all personally. Yeah. Time is actually relative due to the theory of relativity. Where faster you move, the slower you go. Damn, that's science right now. Well, yeah, of course, guys. 5 hours have officially passed. So it is time to wrap things up. And unless you have other things to say, it's time to say our goodbyes for the week. To be fair, I'm still happy about this week. I wasn't sick a single day. I'm still very happy that yesterday... I'm not happy that yesterday I had to skip stream because I had a deadline. I'm gonna do better next week.
So please pray for me to be able to do other like another full week next week. I really hope so. But of course, I want to invite you all back here, same time, same place, but next week on Monday. All right, so I will see you again on Monday. Since I will probably be finishing this art offline, and tonight I will upload it. On Monday, we're gonna finish. We're gonna start the new illustration for Shalini. So we're gonna be drawing that on Monday. I hope to make a good composition, something cute and nice. So I'll wait you guys here because we're gonna start from the sketch as usual. But thank you so much for the company. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys a lot. I really hope to see you next time, okay? But let me think. Of course, as usual, I want to ask you to stay on because we're gonna go